Little clones.
That's called democracy.
Alright.
Shit, is that a Helldivers reference already?
Apparently,
Damn, you're just giving me all these free ones.
Man, Archie, you didn't. Man, Archie, you didn't even get an S. You didn't even get an S rank. You got an A.
Wait.
Archie didn't even get an A rank. I mean, an S rank.
It doesn't really matter. I got an S rank in the stage a while back anyway.
I know, but
Look, he's doing the best he can, okay, Harzah?
he's not very physically fit.
Oh, there's
I
new
refuse
ones
to be
in the
baited
sticker
into giving
card
myself
now.
another free
I
one
know.
until later.
I'm like looking at this and I'm just like, damn, there's a lot of stuff.
Mow. Mow. Mow.
Social credit score gained.
I can see him in the background.
He's just sitting there.
Yeah, Equus is, you know, he's doing his thing.
Look, that
Thank you, Big Johninator. Very cool.
like, this just means that the doggo's just happy. That's all it
Yeah.
means.
You guys are over here talking about new ones, and I didn't get any of them.
Well, that just sounds like a skill issue.
No,
Luck,
what's the? No, the
luck
real
issue.
skill
What the
issue.
dog do?
Skill issue.
Honestly, it's not even a skill issue considering I got already what the dog doing and technically not late.
What the dog
Thanks.
do?
Oh, I know I've definitely got a couple here that I can't tick off. Oh well.
So I do have to ask, what
I
is
got
the
the-
Bear Trixie shut up?
Yeah, oh, yeah, I have that one too.
I don't understand that one. You may have to.
Yeah. Yeah, they have been kind of noisy today, so expect that
Oh.
one to probably pop up at some point.
Oh, it's okay. It's hard sass.
Oh, I see.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
It's like, shut up, dog.
I could add Rico to Sonic Forces, but I could also probably I'm probably rusty at it. I could probably also create a me and Metopia. Yeah,
All
but
that edge. It's just all that edge.
I have a question.
Because Ferris gave me that 1 month subscription, I'm going to use it to make sure that the Twitch recap at the end of the year says my most used emote is the Banquo dancing.
Oddball.
So is military jargon just a free space on this one?
Well, that depends on if he uses military jargon.
That depends on
You
if,
know who.
It depends on if you can even identify it as military.
Is Alex in the party? Then yes, military jargon.
Oh, but I got orphan in here.
awesome.
An
His
experienced
parents,
princess.
Harzat, I will be real with you. His parents are right there.
Oh, awesome. Then,
Fair. The fairs.
oh, awesome. And now I have the and now I also have like the Twitch better Twitch TV global emotes too.
Technically, it doesn't even require 2 bullets. I think you still have sweeping assault death blow.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah, let's derail this.
I have
Let's
so many
perpetuate murder.
I have so
Sorry.
many
You
have
need to,
so
you
many
need to
emotes.
understand that Hypera took away my ability to even do that in the first place, because if her show was still crazy, she probably would.
Isn't her still crazy?
She's not.
I'm pretty sure she's still kind of a
You're
little
trying to
bit
bait
crazy.
me into it. You're trying to bait me into it. I don't want to give another free one.
weren't you just there?
Yeah,
You're
he
like,
was
literally,
just there.
weren't you
It's just
just-
like, how
weren't
did you
you
not
just
vent
there?
out?
I
Oh my
recounted
God,
it's like
calm the
70
freak
pictures.
down.
I mean, he even he.
He was there like
He-
12 hours ago, and he's already going Banui.
Yeah, and remember, he also had an image of said Banui falling asleep, flopped out sideways, and having one of their ears stuck in the water bowl.
Caught in 4K.
Now,
No, I can't. I can't stand this. I'm tabbing off of the stream. I can't fucking stand it. I'm not gonna do another free one. This real.
Hold on. Hey, Rabbit, I just realized I have both camera fuckery and cat butt.
All right. Okay, we have a game to get on with.
There's a game?
Yeah, it's called
Yeah.
Astral Reach.
Yeah,
At this point, it's Astral
Round
Breach because we
over.
just breached the barrier between dimensions.
not really. Anyway, I'm closing the stream right now because y'all got a tabletop to get to.
Oh boy.
bye-bye.
Later.
Goodbye.
You know what, guys? What's
Anyway,
the
I'm
point of
gonna
being
listen
an
for my stream,
American if
so
you can't go
later.
into your backyard
Later.
naked?
No, way too quiet. Whatever it was saying, just so quiet I couldn't understand it.
There you go. Oh, wait, I may need to get into Foundry.
What is? Oh.
Also, for a brief summary of last session,
Capture the flag. Flag captured. Game over.
It's okay. It was only like what, a 1 hour diversion of going up the teleport stairs.
We seem really good at avoiding the plot. So.
it's right there. Flip coin. We're going that way.
We could just
Are you
walk
sure?
right-
Yes.
Yep.
Basically.
Betrayal.
Damn, it's just like Dallas all over again.
I understood that reference.
Coin flip, 5 hour delay. Welcome to airports. Anyways,
Killjoy.
I think everyone's here, which means we can get started with the intro because we don't have a Dan log due to kind of being in between, like a part 2 of this this thing.
Yeah, it'd be kind of weird, you know.
Would it be?
Yes.
Be honest. Would it be?
You know, I do that in my downtime, right?
I'm pretty sure you monologue in your head like pretty much half the time.
Yeah, more or less.
Well, I wouldn't say that you're wrong about that. But that's not the same as an audio
Boy,
log.
there they go. Well, you may as well mark it off.
What?
I gotta open the door first. They won't hear me otherwise.
Oh my god.
Call this a side quest.
You know what, guys? What's the point of being an American if you can't go into your backyard naked?
Damn.
I know how we can isolate this, but pass it over here. Huh.
So, they were apparently already outside by the time I walked out that door. So I couldn't find
Oh,
where they
well.
went.
I'm so glad no one's actually looking at the title screen right now.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at it right now.
Ooh.
I'm just messing with you.
I was like, am I chasing a pixel on the screen? Is it a magic eye? The magic eye drawing?
Gotta get those Punch-Out reference.
All right then. Last time on Astral Reach, you managed to find the plot, the objective, the thing that Archie came here on this fucking planet to find.
Well, hey.
I love this next part.
Can we
Yeah,
go
now
home
all you have to do is leave the void space. Easy, right?
It's
Uh,
pretty easy.
I have a feeling that's going to be easier said than done.
Totally easy. Y'all just crazy.
Yeah, we'll just leave.
Just
Her
leave.
arse is crazy.
You.
My ma.
hey, cut that shit out. She's right there.
Casually approach child. Kill.
Still so quiet.
Still so
I
quiet.
think your soundboard's just fucked.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like much.
Fucking got him.
Kill it like the rest.
Kill it like the rest.
Everybody needs a pooper, that's why they invited you.
Hard enough, I can't watch this 3-minute video right now.
No, I'm saying for later. Sorry.
Oh. Gotcha.
My parents are right there. Let me take out my phone and read this notification.
Oliver 5 says, wouldn't be able to catch the full stream live.
All right then.
You don't have to restart your PC. You might just have to restart your Windows audio system, which may break the stream. I'd advise caution. Roger.
Alrighty then. Cool.
Retext?
Then let's get the show on the road.
Is it Retext or Texco?
No, that's Mr. Text to you.
Rich checkers. That being said,
Oh yeah, do I need to make another roll to cross this gap here?
why? Oh right, yeah, you haven't even jumped across yet.
Yeah, because when we finished up, I just punched through the wall.
Meanwhile, at the with Archie's parents, they're like, "What's all that banging noise?"
We'll just we'll move you up when they're probably mid conversation here. I think Archie was having a little chat.
Yeah. Dad, is that really you? Mom? You're here too?
As real as I can be.
He's gonna slowly inch up.
It's a little bit of a climb up of a wall to what seems to just clip into a hallway of a different section of the building, but it's not that difficult.
Wow, you're just as I remember you.
Well, I'd hope so. Not a lot changes around here besides the place falling apart.
I am so glad that you're alive. I was beginning to lose hope.
We're glad to see you too, kid. It's been way too long. You've been taking care of yourself, right?
Yeah, I have. I just with that Archie's going to like move in and give him a hug. Hasn't seen his parents in a while, so he's gonna just sit there for a minute.
Big group hug all around.
I hate to ruin the family reunion, but if we stay here any longer, everyone here is likely to get energized, for the lack of a term.
That's right. I don't think you guys have the same half-titan capabilities.
What?
How else do you think we stayed here so long without turning in like the rest of the crew?
She's just, like, one eye half closed and just mouth agape like, how?
Yeah.
Before we get moving, though, you have that weapon I sent you, right, Arch?
And Archie pulls it out and shows it to him. Yeah, I got it right here.
Can I see it for a second?
Sure. Archie will hand it over. Pistol grip first.
So there's some part of this that's easy to see because line of sight. If you would like to make a roll for any other smaller things about what's about to happen here, you can, especially if you're already tensed up and looking around for danger. Yep.
Yeah, that.
I don't think I can see past this thing, can I?
It's like half transparent hologram looking thing. You can.
That'd still be a difficult roll, I think. But
What sort of base stat would you be looking for on this? If I were to use one of my
awareness
skill things.
Yeah.
Okay. Time to do my XM energy electricity thing.
That's a 14.
Just straight awareness?
I'll say at this point.
Oh, hey guys, did I miss anything?
Nah, nothing too exciting.
Yeah, that would be a 14 for reference. And oh my god. Okay. Alex had the same roll I did.
Yeah, I don't know if there'd be any other advantages to it.
That's fine. It seems unless anyone else is going to, you all have meet the thing for that.
I guess I should roll something?
To be fair, doesn't Dan have danger sense and he would automatically kind of be able to make a roll against something?
That's against stealth or deception.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't believe that would be the case here, would it?
It's not being hidden, it's just something hard to see.
Yeah, so I don't think that would really apply.
Oh, if it's just something hard to see, then yeah. What's my awareness? 5? 5.
Bam.
Would
adaptable eyes count?
Actually, you know
they
what?
would.
Yeah.
Oh, so make
Actually, can I make a quick awareness roll? Or am I at a disadvantage since I'm technically still out in the hall here?
You can.
Alright.
I am adjusting for where people are in my head here. Of what
Would you say there, Alex?
I said if adaptable eyes works, then make mine a 16.
Oh, that's actually pretty neat.
All right, so in ascending order, Pip, you just kind of see him take the gun. It makes sense. It kind of looks like he's inspecting it.
Yeah.
Everyone else, there's kind of that the spark of energy when his hand makes contact with the gun itself, and as he's kind of like moving back from the hug and taking the gun, he's holding on to Mary's hand there. And let's see, I think yeah, Rico and Alex. There's kind of this. It's almost like a chain, almost between his hand and the gun for a second, and then he hands it back to Archie.
Wait, if Rico saw it, why didn't I? I had a 14.
Oh, right. Then yeah, you would see it too, Hersha. It's kind of energy chain between his hand and the gun.
What did you do exactly?
So we can leave this place.
Oh,
I
so
think
you
I see.
had a plan. I see.
See, Hersha, now that's a scientist.
Pip kind of works at that one. Wow! Pip just said I just merged. He's just like,
literally
damn.
just half lid turns toward him slowly, just like, is this really the time?
I'll take my nuke from orbit now.
You don't know vicious mockery.
Might count that was
damn.
That was like in another dimension. Just
I don't have
too.
it. You're welcome.
Jesus Christ.
Oh damn, I don't have that one.
Damn, we're not even 10 minutes in the session, and someone got nuked from orbit.
Well, that was fast.
Had that one ready to go just on a whip crack.
Scorch Earth. Holy shit.
All right. Well, with that out of the way, so we can actually leave. Let's lead the way to wherever you've got an exit set up.
Yeah, exit. Right.
To our north, we go out, take a right, take a left, take a left, take a right. You folks need any help getting down from there?
I think we're good.
All right, Dan, Pip, start leading us out and around the corner.
On the side, the
Pip starts to get up.
creatures we were seeing along the way, were those originally people?
Yep. It's difficult to not think of them as who they were, but they don't respond to being people anymore.
Huh.
Is there really nothing we can do for them?
I don't think there can. Nah, there is.
Kind of hard to recover a mind that corrupted.
Especially we don't have the time to do so either.
We did try.
Well, I couldn't
Well,
save them, but I
shit.
can get you out of here anyway. Let's go.
Ursha, take up the middle with the family. Rico and I, we'll tail.
Guess I'll take point.
Tell them to go fax themselves.
Someone's paranoid.
He has every right to be, especially with you around.
Archie's just keeping a real close eye on his mama and papa.
Unfortunately, I don't have like a walking on metal sound effect from like Half-Life to just loop here, but
don't worry, I can hear it.
Pretty quiet right
little,
now.
Yeah, just the noise up.
Just pretty quiet besides, everyone's footsteps echoing through the void.
The void.
Well, I didn't expect it to be this easy, relatively.
Archie.
Ugh.
It's like, Archie, has anyone ever
Pip.
told you of what happens when people say that?
Pip just rolls his eyes.
I know. Just tempting fate, I guess.
Is that really a good idea to be doing at this moment?
No. No, it's not.
But you did it anyway.
There's kind of that look of like James is going to say something there about tempting fate. Hershey guy's like, you know, never mind. Just gonna let that one go.
Speaking of running family, might be time to start moving. You.
Yeah.
But I think this is. Yeah,
I figure they're just going slow for the atmosphere.
Yeah. I mean, you did go out of your way to set this all up for us, so you know, gotta
It's also
really
a case
get into
of
it.
it's also a case of we don't know what to expect along the way back, so we were all being like kind of careful steps.
I'm just Archie's like looking up at the ceiling, expecting boulders to fall down or something.
You had to say something. I know. He just rolled again, though.
So, how have you guys been keeping sane in this area?
They told you.
Guess it helps having a natural advantage of actually being titanized. Not sure on the term for that.
I think the better term is energized, because that's effectively what you've become.
Something like that.
Yeah, you mentioned that before. I don't 100% understand it, though.
Neither do
Is that why you
Stuck
drink
in
so
a
many energy
transporter
drinks, Pip?
accident.
Pip just looks over at Dan. It's just no, not really.
No, he drinks energy
Dan
drinks.
gives you a big grin.
He drinks energy drinks because he's currently addicted.
I like the taste.
I was making a joke, you know. Didn't have to take that quite so literally.
She took it quite literally. I understood where you're coming from.
Yeah,
Can we,
yeah,
can
I know
we
you
just get
did.
into this elevator before we get energized?
Why do you keep
Speaking
calling
of
it energized? It almost sounds like you're just trying to hook us up to a battery or something.
That's what we'll become if we stay.
She's not entirely wrong, considering most things run on Exium reactors.
Oh, that kind of reminds me. So then, wouldn't this be the same day whenever we had that, when I had that illness, the thing, you know, where they had me connected?
That's exactly it.
Try to turn you into the Energizer Bunny. Dum, 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 dum.
In the meantime, while everybody's
what?
going up the elevator, there's that you know when the place starts coming down when you're starting to leave, there's like fragments of this building that are very much collapsing as you are making your way up the elevator. They're disintegrating into energy.
We don't have a lot of time.
Well, at least we never have to go back there again. Right.
Gotta go fast.
And while you're,
How fast we're gonna go?
I don't have a thing for the elevator itself between the floors, but on the ride up, Hersha, there's a little voice in your head. To have to shorten the portal distance, running it low on energy.
Just keep it up as long as you can. Don't tell me. We're on our way.
To be where I am standing in other space.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god. It's just like, yeah, you hear like Ursha's saying something. I'm not sure if anybody else could actually hear Thami. So
Nope, it's just
she's
you
like-
right now.
She's gonna voice that then and say, Thami's struggling. We need to hurry.
Well, as soon as we get out of the elevator, we'll start moving.
We have to find exactly where they are. Oh. Jesus.
Shit.
Huh.
Oh. Isn't that just pleasant?
Interesting.
Yeah, it looks like some of the red's creeping into the blue of the normal void space.
Oh no. No, we have to hurry.
You do, but well, we'll wait for everyone to step out of the elevators. There's something very interesting that I don't need anyone to roll for because it's massive.
God.
This is where we make sure if anybody was paying attention during the title screen. With the lack of walls on this corrupted facility now.
No token.
Off in the distance.
Oh no!
We do not have it.
I have been blinded.
We're all blinded now. Thanks a lot.
No, it was the void all along.
We were part of it.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. It's creeping upward.
It's the space elevator, kind of being its own little island off in the void.
What the fuck?
That doesn't.
No, that tracks.
I think the time of us staying here and looking at this in the distance is just wasting more time. We should just go right now. Well, I don't think they were paying attention to you.
Well, unless you know how to fly.
I mean, thank you. Do you know how to jump?
No, that's not what I was saying. I was saying flight, but otherwise, whatever. I can't believe I have to do this a second time. Actually, no, there's going to be a third.
Oh, there's a game pause. Oh, okay.
Oh my god, don't become pissed.
Sounds like you've got to be energized.
You're gonna be energized. Oh my! Oh hey guys, do you
prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free?
I already have the Helldivers reference.
Hey guys,
why is it so huge?
Do you feel low in energy, tired, lethargic? Well, you should get Pip Energy Drink.
No, it's
now it's more energy.
It's not an energy drink. It's a stim pack.
Running, jumping, crouching, kicking, it's legs! Today's
I'm gonna have
legs from
to dock points for not calling it Roingus Energy.
Roingus Energy! Okay, first off, he's a mouse. It's not a
Roingus.
Roingus. There's nothing in him that makes him a Roingus.
Hey Pip, how about that mousetrap?
Other than the hairless tail.
Alright, so we all good? I'm assuming so.
I don't know, are we?
I think Rabbit's
we're still waiting on that rabbit, yeah.
Oh, okay. You're back.
Hold on, we'll see if this works. Well, aren't you a fun crew to run into a second time?
The second that he hears a silver-haired.
That ain't silver hair.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you again!
Hey, buddy, still alive? Guess not.
Well, I would be more alive if someone didn't steal my Titan from me and leave me trapped here. But, thankfully, I was able to detect someone walking through this place. And I didn't think you would come all this way to fight me.
We actually didn't. We were just on our way out. Thanks.
Ah, perfect. So you have a way out then.
Yeah, you're not welcome. If you can't behave, then, well, be a shit, get hit. Simple as.
I'm not afraid to do it a second time, you know.
Huh.
No, we're leaving.
Please do. Oh, yes, please do. Do it right as soon as you can. I really do not care for this asshole.
You know it's probably not gonna work.
And here I was hoping you'd just let me walk free.
As if I would ever do such a thing.
You know what? Can I make a quick roll, please?
Yes.
I'm going to point at him and then use Phantasm to show him the end of his own existence.
The end of you. Please, I want to see this.
That's going to be an attack. Then we'll see how that goes. All right then.
Yes.
The end. It's the end. Hey, Ace Combat reference. I have you.
Well, hey.
All right then. You're pretty sure the power activated. It doesn't look like he reacted at all, though.
It's because he's not really there, is it? He's not really there.
Surprisingly, there's no fuckery here. It just didn't meet his defense.
Shit.
This man's defense is
Well, actually.
absurd.
Oh, wait, no, never mind. That was a fucking match. Shit.
This man actually has 14 defense? What the fuck?
Welcome to the end game.
It's less, but you know.
Welcome to the end game. It's like Dark Souls 2. You're like, oh man, I can fight this first boss. It's easy. Second boss, fuck you.
How could he possibly be more aware than dangerous?
This is when kind of the small little thing before the fight actually starts. So guess the plan is we're making a break for it.
We're making a break for it.
Yeah, we're just gonna go
On my move.
quietly.
Archie, whatever you do not let that man get close to them. You don't know what he'll do.
You don't have to tell me twice. I didn't come this far to fail.
If push comes to shove, I'll use myself to
Good, then move your fucking little legs! Die, bitch!
Yeah. I'm gonna need everybody to get into initiative because it'll be more fun that way.
We get the right.
Ooh.
Hey, there's a 7 in there. Hi, Archie, with your.
Archie wants to fucking leave.
Oh.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
I think
swords and shield.
yours has the reroll because you have somatics if you want to use that.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll.
Somatical re-roll. Oh, look at that!
There you go.
Rico. That's a big old number.
Give me a
plus
2. Yep.
Let's see here.
This is some real Sandevistan hours.
Sandevistan hours.
Yeah, I think that's like 1 because just activating the power.
Mm-hmm.
And what was the increase for Roingus?
Just 2. I didn't roll that much better.
Well, let's see how the other ones fare in that case. Because Pip's not going to get his assassin if they get any higher than 9.5.
Oh, they probably will.
Well, remember, you have another one here.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But
It's
that's not what Pip is going to be focused on right now. So
Somebody rolled a 1. Mary, no.
Oh no.
I'm gonna switch with Mary, if that's okay.
It's like, yeah, just get them equal on the board.
Yeah. I'd rather
Really,
them
Archie, sacrificing yourself, isn't that kind of counterintuitive?
Womp womp.
I'm here on a mission.
All right.
Learn from the best.
I literally sacrificed myself for all of you. What is this?
Yeah, but you have clones.
It's okay.
It doesn't count if you
Nobody
have
asked
clones.
for it.
Look, it's not Sacrifice Olympics, okay?
I got a question though.
Nobody wins.
What counts as a zone in this particular area? Like, is it between each room, or is that one whole space that Viper and whatever else is in there one whole space? Because I'm not entirely sure.
I feel like I probably missed it. The thing he's standing on, the red, is actually like, it looks like the stars, but he's able to stand on it, and that in itself, the space area, is counted as a zone. And each broken up room is also a zone.
So the blue is also its own zones.
Blue is also its own zone, separate from red.
Wow, Hypera, look at this segregation you've caused.
Hey, I'm not the one whose nickname is Race Warja.
Wow.
Uh-oh. The hostile void energy has rolled a 12. It's just under Dan, though. Hey, Pip, look.
Huh?
You're just above Viper.
Yeah, but Viper's not my
What?
focus right now.
How is he going before? Huh?
What?
Viper and I have the same numbers. I'm confused how he's going before I am.
Alphabetical
Or
order.
last privilege, I can.
Oh, wait,
It
no,
was
that's...
reversed.
What?
I love that he took a minute for Ferris to hit.
Right. Hold on.
Descending order be like...
I love that.
I remember we looked this up one second. Battlecentury.
Long break because DM. Fantastic.
I had that too. Fun. Now I just need a British moment. Was it the Windows update that fucked it up again? Ah, Jesus! Trixie just had a fucking conniption just now.
There's that one crossed off, huh?
Yep.
God damn it. My dad beat me to it.
Part of me wants to say, since it's initiative, that could technically be a contested test in which, if you want that 0.5 to be faster, you could roll against Viper to see if you can.
What stat are we rolling?
Let's see.
I want to say that would be a fitness thing.
Yeah, I'd say fitness contested. Winner gets the 0.5.
Okay.
Does that mean I'm gonna have to roll against the
Oh,
void
come
itself?
on. Another 3? Are you kidding me?
Yep, that's what happened to me too. It feels, man.
It's
Especially...
always the initiative rolls, too. Always. Hey, you got a 2!
Wait. I'm shit, but I still won.
I mean, I guess that was just handed to you at this point because it's literally the game's like, okay, fine, I'll stop bullying you.
I guess I'm gonna have to. Do I have to roll against the void itself?
I think you're fine where you are. Unless it starts reshuffling things when I hit the begin combat button, which it might. I have no idea.
Jesus.
The old man is faster than the dead man.
I mean, he is a dead man. Again. He's going to be a dead man again. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Ah, there it is.
And I'll make double sure of it.
Meanwhile, Archie's like, I don't even know who you are.
I don't even know who you are.
Casually approach child, kill. I know, right? Speaking of casually approach child, her show.
Yeah, so how did we have ruled getting jumping across this gap again?
It's gonna take some kind of fitness thing, athletics, or something of that sort if you're gonna try and jump that gap.
Athletics, acrobatics. That's what we did the last time.
Mm-hmm.
The other one was either that or somatics, but I think I'll roll that.
That said, since these are separate zones, could just, try and walk across if you want to go the slower route and don't want to fall into the void and die.
That I didn't think those were actually bridged together like that. So you
Yeah,
know
he's
what?
standing on the red star energy.
Yeah, because of that, considering that it looks like he could just walk right over to us as well, I'm just gonna cross that gap then. Was it like right here that it would start?
Mm-hmm.
Right, cool. You said the whole red was its own zone, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm about to do.
Yep.
Go get him.
Since I did not do it last time, but let's see. That is +4, +8, actually. +1. And sweeping assault, go.
Alright, I'll have to take off that for Viper specifically.
Ooh.
Mainly, I was trying to get the hostile void energy to be reduced in number. But mostly I wanted to fuck with Viper.
Well,
as you do.
Primarily, you do cause like this kind of the exosuit he's kind of wearing to break off around him. Already breaking through that.
I did say I was going to make sure you didn't come back again.
Sucks to suck, loser.
I don't think they're going to fail this, but we'll see. Okay, actually, I could probably just... Since I'll be fast.
Amazing.
Alright, so 2 of these, they do disappear into the ether.
Oosh.
Nice one.
Alright, unless you have any other things you can do there, let's advance your turn.
Yeah, that would be... I used somatics for that extra D10, so yeah. Took 1 off of me. But hey, I did clear the room a little bit.
Alright.
Do you have range booster?
He has a gun.
Oh, he's got range booster now. Cool.
Whoa, hey.
Pew! Pew, motherfucker.
Jesus Christ.
You have assassin too?
He
Oh,
said he had
God.
assassin. It's an automatic 10.
Jesus.
Rico's very offensive in more ways than one.
Hey, Hypera. I don't think this guy's gonna last very long.
Oh, don't worry, I'll make sure he doesn't.
So it was a just automatic 20. Alright, I guess he needs to make a roll then.
Which death blow are you using? Oh, you're not? Okay. Amazing.
Damn.
Well, shit. I think he still has one thing for this, but I don't remember the exact wording. Gonna double check.
I mean, I did make.
God, he was monologuing.
You cheeky devil! You caught me monologuing.
Not quite the reference I was going for, but close enough.
Ah, that was it. So, we're going to say he succeeds his willpower roll, but Hersha, those red lines of Exium that are all over his body, they start taking over more of them as he forces himself to stay upright. Can't sustain this much more. Have to get out of here.
Was it towards the hostile
He
void?
thinks I'm gonna let him go. That's
pretty sure he was shooting Viper, yes? He was shooting the other redhead? Then yeah, those red energy tattoos, they're taking over more of his body again as he forces himself to stay upright.
Ah, he's burning himself out. Got it.
We're going to have James hold for assisting with getting Mary across this gap, as the plan was to get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Yeah,
Correct.
plan hasn't changed.
Say correct.
And the reason he's holding is Mary's going to use Team Player with their skill, and James is going to use Matter Miracle to create a bridge.
Oh,
Neat.
Matter Miracle. That's actually a rare one to see. Depends on how you use it, but this is a pretty good use of it.
Cool.
Neat.
It's like, imagine they'd like see that shine in the back and just look back like, what in the... I didn't know that you could do that.
Came with the upgrade, I guess.
Hmm.
What the damn?
Hey, are you guys ready for some serious overkill?
There's no kill like overkill.
Kick him in the void. Put him in the apple core.
I'm gonna do something so much worse.
There's no kill like overkill.
Yeah, so with that, okay, yeah, I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Since, my previous attempt didn't work, clearly I have to do something, even more over the top. It's time to get Diavoloed.
Question is, do you actually have range booster?
Ah, shit.
I mean, you could just cross,
Right.
you could just cross over like I did.
You have movement.
Yes. That's exactly what I plan to do then.
Yeah, like Hersha would have kind of broadcasted already. Like the red can be stood on.
Yeah, so, okay. God damn it, Pip.
I can't kick your ass without getting any closer.
Yeah, and then I'm going to poke him once, and then I'm also going to invoke Forbidden Secret Art.
Yes,
along with Assassin, and on top of that, I have in total 4 advantages, which I will be dropping. So that on top of my +7, how much does that work out to?
That is 8 plus 7, which is 15 plus 10, 25.
And then another 1 point of tension.
So 26.
And
Yes,
Death
and
Blows
then
give
on
you
top
another
of
2
that,
dice. Yeah, Death Blows give you another 2 dice depending.
oh,
on
that's factored in there.
Yeah, because he already said 4 advantages. Yeah.
Yes, plus the other layer of threshold that they have will be deleted if there's anything left.
All right, so 26.
Oh my god.
I will
Okay.
trap him in an infinite death loop.
This man. does
Since
not
clearly
get
he
it.
loves it so much, I can only oblige him, right?
I mean, you didn't get a chance to beat him up the first time, so now you get a chance.
What do you
to
mean?
beat him up a second-
I drop kicked his stain of a titan, so I mean, it's only fair. Yeah.
All right, so what's the full damage on that? Not that I think he's going to survive. Okay.
Yeah, that would be 26 plus another entire layer.
Yeah, it's basically resonance cannon, but for fucking death blow.
Jesus.
Good
Or
lord.
he still needs to make his DN15 willpower. We'll see how that goes for him.
DN15 on willpower. Oh boy. I get the feeling that we just burned everything on this guy for no reason.
Nope. he
No,
goes
this
down.
is for a very good reason.
I feel like that was supposed to be some kind of boss fight.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for that big word.
Oh, just incapacitated? Oh, what a shame.
That's
not
the
really-
way. That's the way defeat works in this system.
Yeah, he's not really dead.
Oh, it's okay. He'll be dying over and over and over again for the rest of his miserable existence.
I have a plan.
Let's hear it.
Well, it has to get to my turn, but the void energy has to go first.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. The void energy. Well, only 2 of them can really make any attacks, and the other one is like way over. Oh wait, no, there's one in the other room over there. Wait, where did that one
Rolling
come
good.
from? What the fuck?
It's been there.
I didn't even see that when it was blending in over there.
Roangus.
Pip, it's coming for you again.
Oh, what's up?
You have a energy friend.
Oh, cool.
He's giving you the death stare.
I mean, I can't do anything. It's not even my turn yet, so I can't put up any defenses. So just roll it.
The power of match combat. How's an 11 suit you?
I think I take 1, but let me check. What's my defense? It is 10. Yeah, I take 1. Boop. Ow!
You take 1. Would you like to take 3 extra because it invokes skill synergy?
Oh,
sure.
the motherfucker.
Well, let's see here. I will be taking 3 extra, which will kill my first layer. Let me... Oh, wait. I don't even have to roll because it's DM5, and I have a 5 willpower. So...
Yeah,
Alright. Well, first layer's gone.
Alex is about to turn around and nuke this thing.
No, there's something else that needs to die more. It's okay. We'll get to the void beings.
Next up, Hersha.
The other one go. Oh, he went over there. Reminder of disadvantage.
That'll make it a 10.
That does not...
Well, I guess making it a... Let's see, 3 extra. Yeah, 13 then?
If you forgot to count tension, then it's 13.
I did forget to count tension for the other one as well, but whatever.
Okay.
So
well,
that would make
if
it
you forgot...
14 because then the 3 skills it has.
Alright, well then if you forgot tension, I'll put that there. Update my sheet.
That does 2 to me, so... My superior proxy is still functional.
And we'll have this one move in. Time to take a thing from Argo's book. We've got how many people in this room? 1 in 6, as they say. Alex, you're up.
Hi. Don't forget, disadvantage.
We're just gonna go with skill synergy right out the gate.
Jesus. It's 4 damage, not quite through the first layer.
All right then, I think that's all of it.
So I'm going to ask something before I do it, to make sure I can do it. Would I be able to move zones, pick up and toss Viper into the void?
Yeah, they'd probably be athletics, lifting up and tossing him.
Could I use combat fitness for casualty pickup and yeeting?
Yeah, sure. Assuming you succeed that roll against his defense.
Good thing you remember the basics of CQC.
Yep. And I'm also going to use distraction move when I do this. So just in case I fail. All right, let's see. That's going to be 1 advantage from combat.
Using distraction move would require a offensive test rather than trying to lift and throw him.
If I'm trying to do so to meet his defense, wouldn't that still count as an offensive test, just flavored differently?
I think because you're going in essentially for a grapple. Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I can. Does that give me any sort of advantage? Because there's one piece of equipment that I haven't gotten to use yet.
Oh,
I need to spend an action for that.
another time. It's okay.
What was it?
Smart manacles.
I mean, if you spend the action, you essentially permanently take him out of the fight.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Shackle.
I want to throw him into the apple core, but I bought that equipment ages ago and haven't had a chance to use it. I'm using it. But bound, gagged, and blinded. I'll toss him in the core later.
We'll just use this. Yeah, he is now out of the entire combat.
Alex jumps across the little bit of void, runs, slides, and then hog ties Viper.
Literally just straight up runs in there and just bounds him.
Just hog ties him.
All that rodeo practice finally coming to fruition.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask where you learned that.
I'm going to not ask where he even found those.
Every other Friday at the Longhorn.
Well, fair enough.
The double eyebrow raise from James and Mary of what the fuck?
It's a bar. Don't look at me like that.
Did we already have cringe? No. I mean, I'm asking if we actually already had it.
Speaking of cringe.
Wait, why will I be cringe? Like, really, why is Ruggles cringe all of a sudden? Ruggles haven't done anything.
It's more the fact that he left you there with 2 of those void energy.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's not going to be his problem because Pip actually pressed a couple of buttons as a compartment opens in his pouch, and he grabs a small circular device, and he just does deuces as he activates his perform enhancers, and he is bailing out.
Yeet!
Just go yeet.
There you go.
Hey, look, right in front of another void energy.
And so he, once he gets across the bridge, and it's like, you guys wait for my ready. And I'm not going to do a maneuver, and I'm done. As there is a particular area of force that seems to be surrounding around Pip. And that'll be it.
Outstanding.
So what was the performance enhancer giving you?
Performance enhancer gives me advantage to all fitness, awareness, and willpower tests till the end of the scene.
You have to pick one.
No, all of them.
Oh, you get all of them? Huh?
Helldiver stim.
Helldiver stim.
You already have the record, so I can do this now.
Not today!
What injury!
Alex distantly, my life for the Mars Federation.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Hey.
My life for the Federation!
Alright, Archie.
Alright, he's gonna go ahead and take Pip's lead. And he's gonna move ahead a little bit. And take...
kill the void thing.
Yep. And he's gonna take a shot at the hostile void energy. First round, and yep.
Hi, 10.
Ooh, that's pretty spicy.
That is kind of spicy spice.
Pretty good gun.
Mm-hmm.
That's a spicy meatball.
So it needs to do against DN10.
What?
Oh, it also gets 10.
Except it still failed, right?
No, DN10 for the second.
God dang it.
Menacingly.
Uh-oh, that didn't quite work.
It's fine. We're gonna be moving here soon.
Right.
Also, where did you learn to shoot?
I didn't. The gun did it for me.
Pip just
Yeah.
raised his eyebrow, just looks back.
You know, Rico, since you're right there, he's not lying. The gun did do it for him, and you're kind of seeing this wherever Archie's shooting. You can see James pointing with his offhand that he doesn't have his own gun with.
Oh, they're doing what I did with the turret.
Archie is
Proxy,
the
it's
turret.
a proxy gun.
All right, Hersha.
Deploying fob.
It's just like, I'm sure Dan and Alex have this handled. This one void energy is not going to be the issue. I'm more concerned about the two that are approaching both Rico and the parents. So she's gonna duck herself back all the way over this way. And she's going to take that momentum that she had along the way. Let's see. Pong. Oh, wow. That was an awful roll.
Oh, let's see.
That was me punching the crap out of this guy using Make Do, I think, if that works.
Sure. Oh.
Stays up.
Back. Well, I was hoping I would be able to get it in one go, but it seems that's not going to happen.
Unlimited power!
Literally the Palpatine shocker. Attacking just two. I'm sure Dan's got it in the hand. Besides, I can't just leave him without a target, right?
It be like it do.
Ah. So they have how much defense with that?
Basically using his bodyguard. like he has. Yeah, like
That brings
Hersha's
him to a 14 defense.
Yeah, like Hersha's really only just there, just making herself a target for the void energy, so they don't go after you or the parents.
Since they've got the bridge up, we're just gonna slide on up here, and we're gonna finish what Archie started.
How?
With a gun, of course.
I think guns were being used.
They're fake guns. They're not real guns. You can't sue me for that. The studio is not at fault for this. Hello?
Hello.
Actually,
Okay,
no.
just
Hello.
I was thinking it'd actually be more fun to use something that no one gets to see that often. James is going to use leadership on Mary to give them an advantage, assuming he beats a DN10 charm or presence test.
Very interesting. I like
Oh,
that.
cool.
That's very neat.
Ooh.
He did indeed beat it.
Totally did.
Mary, on you. And we'll have them move up. And they have that a similar thing to that a little rifle that Archie has. And thanks to leadership, they get an extra advantage to all tests.
Ooh. That's a
All
neat
right.
little thing. Hmm.
Honestly, it would have fit Alex more.
I
Yeah,
didn't know it
probably.
existed. I was made to lead, not to read.
Make sure I have this right. Bam. Now, can it succeed a DN15 willpower?
Hopefully not.
It does not.
No.
Alright.
That's gonna be a.
And it's dead. Wow, you two are great at this.
Pip just rubs his eyes.
It's almost like they're trained.
Well, looks like it's my time to shine once again, isn't it?
Yep, don't
What
worry, I
to
got
do?
this dirtbag.
Oh
Won't
shit!
be seeing him again.
I completely misread what leadership does. That's up to 5 characters. Shit.
Up to
Oh,
5
yeah.
characters?
Oh,
Oh, that's interesting.
well,
So
shit.
That'd be Mary, Pip.
Mary, Archie, Pip, Rico, Alex, and Dan.
Well, hey.
That's up.
Excellent.
So that's an extra advantage?
Yeah, you got an
An
extra
extra
advantage. just for
advantage on everything till the end of the scene.
Ooh, okay.
Jesus, that's really good.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's
Damn.
actually pretty. I didn't read that.
That's
Man,
ridiculous.
Re-
Alex,
okay,
why
I
did
get-
I wish I would have read.
Look
Granted,
at this.
minimum-
Read the card to know the card. Damn. I guess
granted you have to meet a minimum of 10, and that. But if you do exceed that by another 10, that's 2.
Damn.
So
Two
it's
advantages.
basically built for the people that like really like to do a charm or presence build.
It's essentially what Coyote does in Arco.
my god, it's like the whole meme of read the card to know the card. It's like, man, we should have read that.
Why do you think I was like, oh, that'd be fun to use just to give people some idea?
Damn it.
James was an average fighter, but a brilliant scientist.
Anyways, Dan, go get him.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Go
going to
get
do?
him,
I'm
Dan.
going to launch myself into the air and do a dive kick on this void energy here,
Don't dive yourself off the cliff, though.
which is an automatic 10, might I remind you.
only on
Plus,
first turn.
what?
Assassin is only on first turn.
Yes, assassin is only on the first turn.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
turn.
shit,
And
really?
if you
Round two.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
always
okay.
round 1, and you either have to be in front of all the bosses or you go first.
Or
okay.
your round one.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not
established
round
last
one,
time.
it's first offensive thing, and you already did one, so
Okay.
yeah.
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 So then that would be plus the advantage that I gained now. And then
I think they did that specifically to make sure that Assassin wasn't like stupid OP, where you could just get 10 over and over again, just for being in the high initiative.
It'll exemplify fitness builds, basically. People will just max out their fitness so they can try to go first.
The only downside to leadership is that you only get one because it's one of those bigger traits. Unless you have the thing that gives you a second. Anyways, yeah, that.
Face in the hole? Yeah.
I don't think that one's surviving a DN15, but we'll see. It's a 1 in 10 chance.
I don't think so.
It's a 1 in Dan chance, man. Yeah, they came very close, though.
Close, but no cigar, I say as I light up a cigar.
I think that one's the, I'm just gonna to mark this one because I accidentally made that one the one that's holding the initiative, so we're just gonna...
Oops.
Yeah.
Not like a certain
As
someone.
for the other two... Heads, it's a fox. Tails, it's a fox.
One has bigger ears than the other.
It's Lagoob.
Yes, come on, hit me.
Wow, one apiece.
We'll sort this one out first. Void energy coming for Rico.
Boogly boogly.
Ooh, thank you.
Bodysuit is wonderful.
It is. I'm honestly surprised bodysuit's only 5 points.
Superior proxy really do be like.
Bodysuit doesn't give you any extra HP. Damn.
Wow, okay.
We're gonna skill synergy that then.
Of course
For
he
3.
is.
Yep.
How many
Wait.
times can you do that?
Wait, which was
It
the
already
last
used that one against me.
Alright, then never mind.
Yeah, that...
Yeah, I already took the damage.
I was about to say, like, didn't it already use skills synergy?
Thank you. I forget.
The other
It's
one,
all
on the
good.
other hand...
I got you, Rico. Rico, you know what to do.
The other one hasn't spent that though, which means it's fair game on Legu.
No, it
No, no, wait, it has.
it did.
Because
The second one?
Yeah, because that one hit Pip.
That one
Right. Alright then.
So, disadvantage.
Yeah, the only one that didn't have it is already dead.
What the dog doing? I would have gotten away with the two if it wasn't for that pack of wolves and their pet rat.
Mouse! Mouse!
Man, that's
It's
what they call.
Squeak.
I mean, he could be a howling mouse. Another 10, amazing. That's no
What?
damage. He rolled exactly the same number twice in a row. Was that 5 and 8? Yeah, it was 5 and 8.
Damn.
All right.
So homie can't move, right?
Homie can in fact not move. You have cuffed him.
All right. I'm gonna pick him up and toss him into the blue.
Yay!
Goodbye.
Goodbye. See you never, asshole. So I'm guessing, that's going to take my action, and I'm going to flavor it as also taking my move because grab, pick up, step, yeet, and that will be my turn.
Enjoy your
All right.
penance.
So obsessed about coming back that he got yeeted back into the void.
I mean, we clearly
Pulling his
gave him
hands
what he
off.
wanted. He gets to relive deaths infinitely, and he's now stuck in the void.
I mean, did you see what happened to everything else? You didn't see what happened to the thing that Alex kicked into the void.
No, I didn't.
It got turned into. Have you ever seen one of those like old timey apple peelers and corers? And what happens to the apple if you put it too close? Yeah, that happened.
You ever seen a person unravel? Yeah. Anyways,
I
Spaghettified.
don't feel so good, Mr. Dan.
He got spaghettified.
anyways, Roingus.
Rungus gets a running, setup, gets a running start, and as he's running, he was messaging, basically ringing into Rex, and he was telling Rex, "Hey, if it's possible, can you send me my and he started thinking what it was, and while he's doing that, he leaps off and tries to make it over here.
How's that roll?
While
How's
dropping
that roll
the
gonna
object.
be? How's that
That
roll
roll's
gonna
gonna be amazing. You're gonna love this. So athletic acrobatics, with the extra advantage from the leadership, plus his special advantage from his trait, also because of his power enhancement suit and skill synergy.
Oh my god.
My minimum is 22 before I roll.
Okay, well the DN was
Nice.
15 for that jump.
I'm just gonna let you know before I even roll the die.
Like Pip literally just like, nah, I'd make it.
I'd Roingus.
Exodia! Obliterate!
And the object that he drops probably won't pop until next turn, but it is a smoke bomb.
And you're dropping
you
that
said you weren't
in-
a rat. You're a
Let me
Jamoa.
find the area for it. He dropped it right here in this particular zone.
So that infects the entire zone.
Mm-hmm. But it's basically it affects enemies, not his allies. If you read how the smoke bomb works, basically they're gonna have to cover, and it's always gonna be a contested stealth against investigation from the enemy.
Yeah, I think you've beat all two remaining enemies investigation. So
I'm just gonna let you know.
Literally smoke bombs
That
the previous
said,
room. Refuses to elaborate.
that would remove you from the fight, though.
Well, I mean, the fight's almost over, right?
That would remove you from the fight. Are you sure?
Ooh.
He's about to jump into that portal, be like,
Pip dives off the cliff and impact grenades.
Impact. You know what? I'm gonna make a quick roll on that.
Actually, I think it should be fine because. Well, actually, no, because you only get one per episode on that. So yeah, are you sure you want to use that?
he flips a coin.
The coin says no, so I won't use it. I'll delete it.
Okay.
But he'll make that jump, though.
Yep.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Alright, feel free to advance your thing.
Yep.
Arch.
Archie.
Okay. Well, he's gonna wait for his dad to do another thing with the bridge, so in the meantime he's looking around for targets, sees one next to Rico, and
Do you
says,
have
"Heads
range?
up."
Do you have range booster though?
Yeah.
Oh, is it a different
Yep. Different
zone?
hex.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on. We'll just.
Yeah, let me just. There we go. All right. Very clear now. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, that changes my plans a bit.
Just maneuver at this point, really.
Yeah, I'm just gonna maneuver. It's probably the best thing I do.
All right. Hershey, you have the enemy near you.
I have that on the bingo. The enemy.
The enemy?
The enemy.
The enemy. Oh, hold on. We forgot a bingo slot. I'm pretty sure hog tying someone and tossing them into the apple peeler counts as war crimes.
Oh, it does. Hey Rico, Dean, would you like that void energy removed from your general vicinity?
You're all in the same.
Don't worry,
hex.
I'm worrying. That said, this guy's taking 22.
Damn.
All right.
Oh wait, that's 23 because I didn't factor for it was plus. It was the tension 3, not 2.
Well, it's gonna be a 1 in 5.
Nah.
Nope.
Pop. And yeah, I think I can't move from after that, right?
Yep, it's move then shoot.
So
As long as you're still in the same zone, I guess.
yeah. So that would be Rico time. Slashy, slashy. Huzzah, it's a 7.
Well, hey.
Hey Dan, I didn't know you had influence on the dice.
Of course I do.
Hello.
That's gonna be a.
Damn.
See? Another 7.
Then I'm good.
He had an influence on the dice twice.
I think that's all the enemies.
All the enemies are dead.
Sounds good to me.
How long does this bridge last?
Till I don't need it to be there.
Very well. No need to rush, but at the same time, we still need to get out of here.
Come on, you guys are wasting space.
Question. From here, do I need to take the bridge, or can I launch myself far enough to cross
Like,
that?
I mean, you could just walk right around the red and just be there.
It's my measure tool. I'm assuming you can see this, yeah?
Yeah,
I
we
can.
So jumping from here or from here is going to be a DN15.
You sure you want to risk that, Dan?
What about from here?
Is that
Yeah.
not a wall?
Yeah.
It
Hey,
looks like
little
walls.
chunk,
Fuck.
little chunk of the building. Yeah, I know there's just not like actual walls. I had to clear
Okay.
them in order to make this
So-
seem.
Well, as I've already
Actually-
proven, walls don't really stop me, do they?
My man, you are going to get spaghettified if you fail that.
Actually,
What would the DN be to dive kick through the wall?
Oh my
Very
god.
high?
Yeah, that's gonna be just as high as the last one, which was 25 that you kept lowering with each consecutive.
Aw.
roll.
Yeah, that's a wall, my dude. Concrete. You can't just kick through that damn concrete wall.
Wait, let him cook.
Hmm.
Damn it, there's a wall here.
Well, shit.
No. I'm in the splash zone. Hell no.
You know, you could
Well,
just
then get
jump
out of
over
the
here.
splash zone, and then we can remove it.
I can catch you, you know.
Hey, Dad, can you do the bridge thing again over there? Where Pip is?
Yeah, just give me a second to set up.
Matter manipulation, correct? That's a
Yeah.
rare trait.
Need to focus, so give me a second here.
I'll take your word for it.
What would be the best place for this? It's cruel, but I'm going to do it anyways because it's funny. How does that phrase go that you always say, Rabbit? The best way to test players is use their own stuff against them. Since this is a new scene, and technically intermission. Oop, let me do that. Yep.
Wonderful.
Bop, 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 bop.
Now did I?
They always do say that I've been hard to kill. I've got loads of backup bodies.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Dan, if you were that close, you should have warned me about the second health bar.
Oh my god. It's almost like I even called this for Pip because I was like, wasn't it his original plan the Phoenix? He would have just, yeah.
Do you seriously want to go through that again?
Not fond of it. Those energy lines are creeping more up his body as he steps forward.
I'll do it as many times as it takes.
Dan, it's
I'm not kidding.
Time to go.
And I'm not being left here. Alright, phase 2, let's go.
All you have to do is behave and you can just come with us, you know. But clearly you can't do that, can you?
You literally attacked him the moment he was saying he wanted to go home.
Yeah, if diplomacy worked, you wouldn't have killed me the first 5 times.
That's a laugh coming from the man that tried to kill my... Another time. Another time. She just looks at you, it's just like, you know who.
To live!
Again, you've proven that you can't behave, so, tough luck.
Rest of you gonna get into initiative?
He got 7. There's a 7.
Oh my god.
Wait, you can... So,
Damn.
I just learned something very important. Oh,
Damn.
hi. I got another 10.
Ooh. Man,
Wait,
it really
no,
is all coming up 7.
Wait, the 10 was somebody else. Whose was that?
Mary.
Oh.
Damn.
Hey, Mary actually got a pretty decent roll this time around. That being said though, I just realized something. If the die is still on the screen, apparently if you poke it, it actually jiggles the dice around. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah.
And we're gonna take 1 damage since backup bodies resets your entire health bar. And use somatics on Viper.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Go ahead. Roll a 1. Make my day.
I will laugh. He rolls up.
How about 2?
It was so close to a 1. You'd have no idea.
How a bummer.
Holy shit.
I'm going to trade initiatives with James over here. So he's at least close enough to where Barry is so they can both move at the same time.
Also, damn, there goes the leadership bonus.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unless he just does it again.
Wait, I thought Death Blows could only
No,
be
that's
used
per
once per episode.
Yeah, it's a once per episode.
I
Yeah,
have mine still.
that was what. Yeah, that was kind of why I didn't use mine last session. I was just like, isn't that supposed to be once per Huh. Got a moment.
Yes, but what about second health bar?
Second.
Shit, do I not have the...
But yeah. Hey Dan, you have another forbidden secret art technique, don't you?
Do I?
No, you don't.
Holy shit.
Good lord, people. What is with you all today? You all just trying to go for throats today.
You do realize that this was the first time that I actually ended up using it, right?
Yes. But at this point,
I've had it for quite a while. I've been holding off on using it. I'm perfectly fine with not having it.
But at this point, though, it's like, yeah, you got the 1, and that was all you're gonna get for the entire season.
God. This is awesome.
No.
Well, hey.
Go
Shit,
ahead,
I was
that
missing
one.
that song. Thankfully,
Sorry,
I knew.
guys, but that's bingo.
Damn.
What the dog doing? Technically not
That one
late.
was left-handed.
War crimes, long break because DM, and cat butt.
Oh shit, he gave me a free CNC reference.
Bingo! Long break because DM. What the dog do? Child soldiers. CNC reference. Haha sex.
Ooh, I could.
I could get the haha sex one if it weren't for the fact that I had to get cringe at the very end, and nobody
Man, I got
cringe yet.
screwed on my card this time.
It's fine. You guys are demolishing this boss fight way faster than intended.
That's why he used his.
I'll fucking do it again. Yuck.
Okay, yuck.
It's like I'll fucking do it again.
I'll yuck and do it again.
God, it's a shame that Luca's not here because now we can't get "Excuse me, Princess."
I think I did this right.
Hey, new music.
Nah, it's just the second version of the battle theme.
Yeah, pretty much. Part 2. Go, Rico, go.
But wait, there's more.
Oh yeah, that is true. But wait, there's more. Now I just need Hypera to hate himself. And bad decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't Hypera say that you can walk around through this?
Nope. I said you could
Not
maybe
with that
jump
attitude.
from here or from here.
Well, what about
But-
there?
I love this.
You have range booster.
Yep.
First offensive.
Yep, your first offensive action, meaning it doesn't have to necessarily be the first round.
Attack booster.
Get over here.
I mean, range booster.
What?
Is that counted
1,
as 2?
2, if you move, or with 1 and then attack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you could
it's
do
there
that.
until James destroys the bridge. He goes after you, it's fine.
It will just delay his action. Also, I thought that zone right there was the same as up here. No, I'm talking about the red there.
It's
The
still on
connected
the
red
red.
bit.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay. Fair enough.
The thing is, no matter which way you go, the red path or the solid path, you still have to jump to your exit here. Or wait for a bridge.
We're fucked with.
All right.
Oh, look at that. So do you really want to go through this again? I'll do it again if I have to.
And I'll go through as much as I have to escape this place. So, hit me with everything you've got.
Then I guess I'll have to oblige, won't I? And, with that, I proceed to launch myself and hit him with a bulldozing fist.
Yeah, we hear you.
Pass. Just pass.
So that would be an automatic 10, since that's my first offensive action against him, and I do have higher initiative. Plus my 7 fitness, and I believe 2 advantages from combat and superior proxy.
That's +4, and then that's about +1 from tension.
Yes.
There is a disadvantage in there, so you...
Oh, right. He's got a proxy.
Ah.
Yeah, he does have a proxy.
Question
All
is,
right, there we
though,
go. Jesus.
I guess it takes off of 2 from that.
Yeah, take off the
Yours is an automatic 10.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Yeah, it just takes off one of the.
So would that be enough?
It would probably break his proxy.
What is the total on that?
10 plus 7 plus 2 plus 1. That's 20.
Mm-hmm.
20. Yeah, that does break his proxy.
Wonderful.
Exosuit shatters again.
It's just like, really? Already? This thing's a piece of shit.
You really should know better.
Mary's going to set up for assist for James. And let's get working on this bridge. barely by 2. We are in business.
Ooh, that's a big one.
And that'll be his action. Alec.
So, because I know it's all the same zone, just gonna flavor, sprint up, slide around, back behind the newly invigorated Viper. Death blow, called shot. If this succeeds, he'll have 2 disadvantages to all of his offensive tests till the beginning of my next turn. Let's see. Combat. 6.
Big team, brother.
Plus advantage from that. Plus advantage from the Masterwork tool. Yeah. Okay.
And
Oh.
Do you got skill synergy?
No.
I think
Damn.
that hits his defense.
That hits him for 2.
It does
The only
hit
reason-
him.
The only reason that 14 didn't hit him before was his proxy, which lowered the damage by 2.
That'll do it.
Thankfully, good job, Dan. Now he has 2 disadvantages to any offensive test against anyone until my next turn.
Womp womp.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very cool.
Roingus.
Oh yeah, we're running wild.
Pip just waits. So he's gonna maneuver. And he's waiting for everybody else to catch up. He's been waiting because he needs to leave.
Thommy just there holding the portal.
Yeah, it's just,
He's just like,
Poor
help.
Thommy.
I was like, most of it like, come on, you guys are wasting time.
To scream.
And he's actually gonna relay to Rex. It's like, hey, can you send my amplifier over? Yeah, my turn.
Archie, move.
Yeah, you're going Arch.
And with that said, he goes into the portal.
7. Fighting retreat. Ready?
Of course, I'm always ready.
I don't remember if I left a vision source or not.
I can still see.
Yeah, there's a vision source. It's on the little first bridge. The top of it.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Finally. Let's get cooking. We'll start with sweeping assault.
-2 advantages though, because of the fact that yeah.
And then also minus the another advantage for trying to hit my proxy.
And a disadvantage for trying to hit me because bodysuit.
Oh, so he's got 3 overall.
Well, those 2 are separated amongst those 2, so...
Well, the called shot applies to all offensive tests.
Yep. So that's 1 disadvantage on him from called shot.
2. Oh, unless
Called
you're...
shot is 2?
Called
Yeah,
shot
that-
is 2.
That is
Oh,
2.
cool.
Okay, so then that makes this flat then, and then you guys can take off for your respective separate disadvantages. Unless you want me to roll it twice.
I think we only both have 1 disadvantage extra against it.
Yeah.
So he
they're-
has
they're
a proxy.
both the- yeah, they're both the same.
And I bodysuit.
Yeah.
Oh,
One
you can roll the
disadvantage.
same.
Well, I also have bodysuit, but I guess only one
You
applies,
can only
right?
use 1.
Yeah.
Point is that they both have a disadvantage.
They both have 3 overall.
So one roll.
Yeah, it would only be one roll.
Well, you can go either way. Depends on the DM.
Yep. Numbers.
That makes it flat.
All right. So
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
roll that beautiful D10.
So is that the death blow int? Womp womp.
Boo womp.
It's because he's a ginger.
Ooh. Rough.
Yes, I am.
I told him there can be only one.
As he strikes Dan, he doesn't react.
Does that count as bad decisions?
No, it's an NPC.
Yeah.
It would not do anything from this point on if there wasn't the phase 2 sheet.
Uh-oh!
He's got skill synergy of some kind, I imagine.
Practice makes perfect.
Ah!
Oh, no! Wait,
Yep.
that would make it 11.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
it's
it's still not enough.
Yes, it's still not enough.
Ooh, they
There
got some
you go.
good defense.
They do. So yeah, that would be because they would have made it an 11. Yeah. So
Does not even scratch me.
Man's literally stealing Hirsch's thing.
Yeah. And how can we run?
You
All right,
done
Hershey.
yet, little man?
Considering the fact that we may be a little delayed, Hirsch's gonna rush over to where Tommy is, not entering the portal, but she's gonna try and help sustain the portal at least
my
a little
God.
bit longer.
what?
If that's possible.
Just start going through people. Not everyone can hold the door.
Get in there! Get in there! I'm gonna throw her in there if she doesn't get in there.
Okay, fine. You want her to go through, fine.
Go!
Oof. And... Bloop.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The bridge, does it count as being in the blue?
Yes, it does.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stand on the bridge. Because now I'm one zone away from him.
Yeah.
Damn right.
You're blue, dappa-dee, bappa-dee.
I am blue, and we all know from Race Warja over there that
She's
blue
not
is
here anymore, you
stronger
can't
than
insult
red.
She's not here anymore.
Well,
you
then
can't
I will
insult
take
her.
up her stead and continue the race war.
Oh my god.
Does that mean I get to take off competitive racism?
Yes.
Oh my god.
We're competing to see who is the race war. Anyway,
With how many
two
people-
advantages.
How many people that have assassin? Does casual crit come into play here at all?
Yes, assassin is going to trigger on this round too, as well as skill synergy.
Oh my
Nice.
Lowest I can roll is a 5 because I am trained in this, and that is 2 advantages. Let's see, plus 6 plus the tension is 2, and skill synergy is 7. Oh wait, that means the lowest I can roll is actually a 10.
That is a whopping 25.
No, that is a 29. Instant 10.
Oh.
Making
assassin.
me proud.
Sam.
Would you like to
Also,
commit
you don't have to
I,
put D10. You can put.
I forgot. I should have just put 10. Runs out on the bridge, takes aim, the blue energy flares up for once, and there is a 29 shot. Smile, you son of a bitch.
I have a thing. It feels rude to use it, though.
I mean, at this point, you're gonna die. You're gonna
I
die
didn't
a second
roll.
time.
Yeah.
There's no roll for this.
There isn't, but there's still something I can do about it.
What you gonna do?
You're gonna make me jump over there next turn and do it again, aren't you?
Yeah, probably, actually.
I'm actually probably
I'm
going to
invoking
throw him to the polar.
anomaly trait Technobane. Everyone's weapon jams.
Technobane.
Is that an instant?
Once
Does
per
this mean I
episode,
play
you
a
may
stick
disable
riff because
any
I am
piece
the
of-
weapon?
Any
Hold on.
modern piece of machinery or electronics no larger than yourself in your presence, causing
his
it to
presence, he's
outright
not the
break
same zone,
or causing it to malfunction or outright break during the duration of the scene. All tests using the electronics or vehicle skills or those involving equipment traits are at disadvantage.
But can that be done
Let's see.
retroactively?
Well, what it is if there's something involved, so it would just take away one advantage from me, I think, because I do have a piece
Just
of
make it
equipment.
27.
It basically gives you a disadvantage if you're using anything that uses an equipment trait.
Yeah, it takes away the equipment trait, which is 1, so it would be 27.
Still not...
Oh wait, proxy, so it would be a 25?
Ah, it's the same thing he rolled. Amazing.
There you go.
I guess it doesn't matter too much because the fact that's still a 25.
I don't think any of the rest of it is equipment, is it? Just the proxy and the,
Weapon.
Well, it doesn't disable your equipment. It does technically, but for the purposes of making an offensive test, it means if you use anything that is buffed by an equipment trait, you get a disadvantage.
Oh, well, that's nothing then.
Yeah, it's still a 25 because...
Well, then it is 27 because it's only one disadvantage.
Wait. Is it converting the advantage into a disadvantage, or is it just making it flat?
No, because the thing is, he
Pick
rolled
those
10.
nets.
Because he has an automatic 10, regardless of what happens. So any advantages he adds on, the Technobane, if there's an equipment involved, will just take away the equipment advantage. That's it.
Yeah,
That is
and
literally it.
It's still a huge hit, though.
Not really.
Not
Yeah,
really.
No, I mean, like, it's still a huge hit that he just rolled.
Yeah, because...
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Bonk. Dab.
Yeah.
However, this brings it back into survivable range.
Oh, that was the important thing. Okay.
He still is going to have to roll against his willpower, though.
Mm-hmm.
With the amount of damage, that might be a TN15. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see if he can do it.
Man's literally getting bullied. Wow, he actually
Still
rolled.
up.
Huh.
That is amazing.
No, that's all I can do, guys.
Dan,
I dumped
you know what to
everything
do.
into it, and he negated it.
Dan, you know
It's
what
fine.
to do.
Yeah, run. We're leaving. How many extra bodies can he have? I don't know what that rule is, and we don't know either, because it's story. We
Once
need
the
to
episode
leave.
You would know.
He's got as many as Dan does.
It's
Oh,
time to skedaddle.
Next episode arc.
Dan, yeah, Dan.
Oh, we
would
can
know.
just kill him. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking it's
Dan
time to
would know.
break the little man.
Okay, hold on. Before we go too much, Dan, do you say anything?
I simply give him the look.
Well,
You know what comes next, right?
I thought we were running. Boy, you got a plan?
Yeah. I have one last thing to do.
Oh,
And he looks back at Viper. You know where I'm going with this, don't you?
Finishing me off right here and now.
I did say I'd do it again.
We'll see. I'm not intending to just lie down and die.
Really? Well, your intentions are very different from reality, as have been proven time and time again. You really sure?
I think we've reached the point where you're gonna have to do something, Dan.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna. Get
Bonk him.
Diablo'd again.
Get Diablo'd again. Bonk him.
Yeah, I'm hitting him with Phantasm.
Oh. You're doing that. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Because, well, here's the thing, right? I would be at one disadvantage because he's disabled my muscle suit, right? So, if I'm gonna be on par with where I would normally be, guess what? Phantasm.
At the cost of 1 health.
Yeah. Yeah, I have plenty to spare.
7!
Because it's coming up 7.
What the fuck is wrong with you in rolling 7 on the most important part? What the fuck?
Just be lucky.
Just be lucky.
Step 2. Don't be unlucky.
You hit him with Phantasm. And I believe that technically is defeat, as he no longer has any more layers left.
Man is dead.
And now he's left as a wreck,
to him.
perpetually experiencing death over and over and over
We're
again.
still in initiative.
Yeah.
I'm just
hey,
reminding
that
them.
ends that ends the scene, doesn't it?
No, we're still in initiative.
Yeah.
I'm saying once the initiative ends.
Mm-hmm. But it hasn't. Do you end your turn?
All right. Here we go.
Barry.
All right, you two, move it.
Get over here.
Don't have to tell me twice. And we're gonna dash action. Get the fuck out of here.
Audi 5000.
And we ain't sticking around for this guy either.
I believe that's your shut up Baron Trixie, because I just had to go out there and do that. Well, there they go again. Not even 2 seconds as I sit down.
All right, Alex.
Okay, and but before Viper falls over, defeated and unconscious, I'm gonna grab him. You know, do the old man fighter, grab him by the collar, and because my gun's jammed, I go and make my fist glow red and
shiny
use miracle skill life and punch his heart out.
Jesus!
Oh shit!
Got him on.
He's fucking pulling a gold experience with this one.
What the fuck?
This man literally just pulled a full on shining finger.
Let's see. So we'll do the advantage from combat plus
exploding heart trick.
Is this
6
Mortal Kombat?
plus tension plus the advantage miracle skill. I don't think I have any other advantages.
I cast organ rejection.
And yeah, it's just fire your red fist and, you know, the eyes glowing red stars. You're not coming back from this one. Bam. Let's go!
The duality of man.
Even
It would have
no-
still been 2 10s because better lucky than good.
Yeah, that would no matter which one you rolled, it would have been a 10. What the hell?
Yeah.
Just to make sure he can't come back.
Dead.
Oh yeah, let's go.
It's like he literally Mortal Kombated that guy. What the fuck?
That's my turn because I did action.
Get donutted, loser.
My god. This man didn't even get a chance to attack but one time.
And I neutered it, which I had planned.
Enrico's heading for the portal.
Cool.
All right, cool. Get the fuck out.
Yep.
Mission accomplished. We ain't staying.
How hard would it be to jump from over here to the bridge?
The
15.
bridge, DN10, because there's more space to actually land now.
Wonderful.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Old man.
I like my odds. I'm a gambling man.
I can't believe
And,
Dan died after the combat.
I believe now that we're out of combat, my muscle suit should be working again, correct?
Isn't that a superior proxy?
Yes.
I think proxies are episode.
I think so.
Proxies are only disabled if their HP hits 0.
Yes.
No, it was disrupted, right? So
Yeah, it was only.
I didn't take any damage to it.
Oh yeah, the scene is over. So yes, your stuff is working again.
Wonderful. Yeah. So that's another +2, I guess. All right. Since we're outside of combat now.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You have better lucky than good, right?
I do.
So that would have been a
I mean,
19.
They would have made it anyways.
Yeah, it would have made it, but my god.
You were feeling unlucky with your odds. Literally rolls a 1.
Well, he was feeling lucky because he couldn't roll under a 10.
Exactly.
I like my odds jumps.
That's the dice going, don't try that shit again.
No.
know
See,
that-
that's the
that
dice
thing-
coming in clutch for me because I do have better lucky than good.
True.
It's that thing where you land right on the edge, and there's that wobble of. I don't think fate liked that one.
But I am the master of my own fate.
4 comes looking for you, and he's just like, "What the fuck did you do? I feel like I've been spaghettified." And it's just like, we're not talking about it.
So how cool was that, Pip?
It was great, Dan. Can you get in the portal, please? As he drops his smoke bomb on the ground.
Yeah, I'll get out of here. I'm getting tired of this place anyways.
Fucking hate this.
Nyum.
Smoke bomb.
Ninja.
Ninja finish.
Make
Like,
sure.
fuck you, Viper.
I feel like that was supposed to be some kind of boss fight.
Yeah, I feel it's some kind of boss fight. There was no boss fight involved.
Well, you guys know what's good.
I think we were his boss fight.
You guys did the smart thing and sent the people who could tank his attacks out there first instead of giving him a chance to actually get to the people who couldn't.
Bingo. And I saved that death blow specifically because I knew you don't get a mini boss fight without a second health bar, especially when it's the second time you're fighting them.
Mm-hmm.
Are we sure it's not the third? Because we did fight him once before, and also the fact where he spawned a fucking
This
giant
is the
worm.
second match we're fighting him.
Ah, right.
I was
fair.
waiting for him to just teleport.
Nah, that's
He didn't
other
get a
people.
chance. He didn't get a chance.
And I'm sad because I was going to Palpatine him.
Also, the
Oh, it's okay. He got
I have to do
Diabloed and
that again.
donutted.
He got goat roped.
Goes right through me every time.
I think I got everyone. I don't think I fucked this one up. But we'll make sure.
Sorry for wind noise. Temperature in here is climbing.
You're good. Do you have a fan on, or you just like have a window open?
Fan.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, would you look at that?
I have 2 pips. Damn, Pip is just yeah, awesome.
Double your pleasure, double your pips.
Yeah, don't your Pip.
Yep.
Rico won't know what to do with this. Oh.
I thought I did it correctly.
Wait, there's another one?
No,
No, it was a figment of it was a figment of Rico's imagination.
You're still readjusting to being back in normal space.
That was an experience. Tell me, how are you feeling?
It's just flopped over.
Okay, I'm gonna just have to carry you back then.
Sounds like it needs an emergency glue stick.
Don't worry.
Actually, wait a minute. I think now is the time to see if I still have those glue sticks on me.
That's
right. God.
The digitized glue stick.
If you took them with you, you still probably would have the glue sticks.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Emergency
All right,
glue stick.
time to feed Thalmy.
God
Just,
damn
like,
it.
stuffs it into his what would
No,
be
I crouched down and hand glue sticks over to Thalmy.
Where'd you find those?
It kind of turns like what you can approximate to be its head to be my own glue sticks.
I found them. You need these, right?
To have stolen my glue sticks.
I didn't intend to.
I wondered where you had found those.
It doesn't have the ability to death glare at you, but it's just like it's just that right your direction. This its head isn't moving at all. It's just it sweeps its tail, covets the glue sticks.
Like, those are mine, not yours, mine. It's just like, okay, Thalmy, I get it. You and your glue sticks are yours. Now, can we please?
Well, I made sure they were kept safe at the very least.
Considering you found them in that space.
Yes.
What's that, Pip?
Oh, something for later.
Here we go again.
It's nothing that's too important. Nothing that pertains to now.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna pick up Thalmy and just like place him on the shoulder. Just like, okay, come on.
Yeah, you can carry them. I'm not gonna try and stack the tokens.
No, they don't need to. I was just saying, like, yeah, Thalmy's there. Oh. I barely recognize this place now after being in there for as long as we were.
Well,
Wasn't that long, was it?
Feelings mutual. It's kind of weird seeing solid walls again.
Well, we made
Welcome
it
back to the land of living.
Pretty great, isn't it?
It's good to be back, I guess, especially with Arch here.
Now, if I remember correctly, I think it is time that we left this place.
Well, I'm gonna go grab Rex right quick. Yeah, because...
Right, go and get Rex before we go. There's 2 vision sources sitting side by side here.
Yeah. Because of the hallways.
Well, I think they're going to try and rush off, but someone should remind them that we're going to take the evening and take it off. Not leaving yet. Slow down, damn it. Me.
I didn't go anywhere. I was just making sure that Pip was okay along the way.
What are you, his mother?
No. Though I kind of owe it to Sene.
In before Tarn's muted or something.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I was muted. Hello.
It's muted and straight.
Give me that military jargon. Give it to me. Give me that military jargon.
Well, that was quite an adventure, wasn't it?
Certainly was.
Honestly, I was waiting for something else to happen.
Like what?
Hell if I know.
Well, it's still might. Archie, take your parents out and enjoy the fresh air. We're racking out of here.
Right. Oh yeah,
I bet
they
you
are.
two could
in the
definitely
morning.
use some fresh air, huh?
They're evacuating the planet, so we should probably be going soon.
Yeah. Haven't heard word 1 from Mother yet.
We should radio in the ones outside to make sure they know we're okay and heading out.
I'll go chat with them. We'd be down here for a while. It hasn't been that long.
Sure feels like it has.
I guess that Aegis guy was right. We're down here. But why did he direct you to me?
Probably because he needs you to be together for something.
I couldn't imagine what.
Neither can I, but I'm sure we're gonna find out. Just stay ready.
You hear a facepalm around the corner.
Oop.
It's like, why is he facepalming? Oh.
the door on the ground.
Your Titan's incomplete. You need to go down there and complete it. Meanwhile, James attaching a chain to the gun that Archie is holding.
Mhm.
Yeah, no.
Why was there a door preventing us from leaving without Archie's parents? I can't imagine. I mean, wait, I'm Rico. I have no idea.
I'm just a dumb fox that shoots things.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't have any idea of
At
any of
least we
this.
won't see the mini boss again.
Yeah, there's definitely no boss waiting for us.
We'll never see the Phoenix again. It's 100% dead.
Dio was definitely. It turned out that Dio.
Dio?
Oracle Dio!
Oh my god! You thought it was...
I'll fucking do it again.
All those plot things that we were getting into, completely irrelevant. Let's get out of here.
You thought it was the Cascade Reset, but it was me, Dio.
So while everyone else is leaving, what's going on with the Roingus gang here? Do you have anything actually to talk to Rex about here?
Oh, I was thinking that no, just a little idea he had, basically discussing what would happen if you mix red and blue together. But while he's doing that, he's waiting for people to come to the elevator, because apparently
The elevator is down. The exit is where everyone else went.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's not the exit. That's the way down to another level.
Insert Cyberpunk voice call. Hey, where the hell are you?
Oh, I'm just grabbing Rex.
God, it's
Hanky panky
legs.
later.
Exits on the east side, unless you forgot.
I'm a coming. Oh, by the way, did you grab that drive for me? He points over to the computer that he had uploaded data from.
I made sure to collect as much of the data as I could while you were away.
Excellent. All right, let's go before they start thinking that we're doing something dumb in here.
As for your question on combining different colored Exium, as you put it, logic would suggest that it would simply increase the output beyond blue.
Pip kind of goes wide-eyed, and he got sparkles in his eye. And he's like,
No.
Oh no, it is just Titan Voltron all over again.
Titan Voltron.
Oh no.
I wonder a way if you can channel that. Ooh. You know what? That actually gives me another idea. Thanks, Rex.
I can dye my hair more easily.
Happy to help. The robot is confused. And,
Look, I'll explain it. I'll explain in the artifice. Explain in the artifice. Let's go.
All right, and I think we can move back to the outside map.
Rex, I need you to configure yourself to be an input.
Shit, where's my very loud incorrect button? There it was. Make sure I have everyone here.
Ugh. Am I still feeling that like buzz in the air, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Has anything of it changed? Like, does it feel like it's going less, or is it getting more strong, or?
It has not changed.
I see.
Well, it certainly is nice to be outside again.
Never thought I'd be glad to see Void Earth Sky.
So at this point, James is gonna have a smoke.
You know what? I'm gonna pass him a cigar. I feel like he probably needs it.
It's a bit much. Wouldn't be bad to have for later.
Hey, it's cause to celebrate. You're finally back.
Not entirely.
What do you mean?
Is it because of the other mention that you made? Something about being half Titan?
Yep. Tell whatever is sorted with the Cascade reset. Basically stuck to Archie's gun for right now.
Huh.
You what?
I noticed a chain. When you handed him the weapon.
Is that what that was?
Mary will speak up. It's like an anchor, really, for us in the other side.
So you've anchored yourself to the other half of whatever is here, the physical form. Oh boy, that's a 1.
Oh no.
Don't you have something for that?
Rico brain strikes again.
Nope, because I already used skill synergy.
Damn.
That's once an episode, if I remember correctly.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have skill
Unless you have ace in the hole.
Unless you have ace in the hole, then you can repeat it. But yeah, if you don't do it, it is 1 per episode.
Nope, that just means I get to sit here and sweat.
I don't even know what you were trying to roll it for, so I can't help.
Nope.
That said, it's just like, so, does anyone have room for transports? I think I have a couple bits of space here.
I can take one.
They should be able to fit in here as well. At least one.
I would offer, but it'd probably be kind of cramped.
That was what I was saying. You don't have to.
Let me guess, you're going to hide within the weapon?
Something like that.
Neat.
Pocket parents. Shit, now I've seen everything.
Pocket parents? That...
You know, I've heard of
why.
helicopter parents, but this is ridiculous.
Wait, you can do that? When did you know you could do that?
Because there's a little voice in your ear that says, you can just tell when you can do these things. It's called being amazing.
It's called being a dick.
Well, I've seen weirder on this planet, so...
So Rico, I'll give it to you for free. It's not too dissimilar to what's going on there.
Mm-hmm. That much Rico kind of picked up. The roll was for something else.
Oh no.
Rico added 2 and 2 and got 5.
Boo womp.
Birds aren't real.
Exactly.
Yeah, especially when there's 2 of them. Speaking of, there's 2 Providence.
Is anyone going to explain what the hell's going on with that? Because I haven't been read in yet. And last I knew, Rico shunted off, and then it came back with both.
Well, yeah, there's like Luca 1 and Luca 2.
What's there to say? One's ours and one's the other one.
The one that we met first and the one that we met second, is that going to be more easy to specify?
The one we know and the one we don't.
And do we know which one's the original?
Depends how well you know her.
Don't think it really matters, frankly.
No, it really doesn't. Not too
Oh,
much.
it does.
Why?
Difficult to explain. Imagine they can, though.
Does it have something to do with the fact one's blue, the other was red?
Opens the comms up.
Damn.
Excuse me, princesses. Our people would like to know what's going on with the two of you.
I can't do the same voice duplication Dan can do, but they probably both respond to the excited thing. Wait, what? We're kind of chatting about something Chin need from us.
The rest of the group wants you to explain.
Yeah, I'm a little lost.
And I don't think you want me explaining it. Or do you?
We're still sorting that out, but essentially I made a duplicate of myself. And we're still trying to figure out what to do from here.
It gets easier.
Oh God.
Oh, for Pete's sake.
It's just like Dan chimes in, and Pip's like, "Oh Jesus fucking Christ!"
Blue Luca is gonna cut in. Yeah, but you're the same person. This is different.
Yep.
Yeah, but so are you.
That was the point I just made.
Is that the royal you, or...
Jesus fucking Christ.
What?
That is a relevant picture, Coyote. That is a very relevant picture.
Well, as I understand it, both of them are technically royal yous.
Either way, I had been set on my plans before, but after talking with Rico and some of the others, I'm not so sure anymore. So we're just going to hang around till we can figure something else out.
Well, that's a good step.
Like I said, it gets easier.
I swear to God, I'm gonna shoot one of them.
Honestly, at this point, we may need, like, code names for them. Like Bluka and Ruka.
Both of them are just, God, no!
What the fuck?
It's something I had offhand. I didn't actually want to call them that.
Well, keep it in your hand and leave it out of your mouth.
I beg your pardon?
Keep his not wife's name out your fucking mouth.
That's what it sounded like. Keep your wife, keep my wife. All I'm gonna see is Rico just start walking up on the stage and start slapping.
That's another neutral rabbit over here. That's the third one this session. Fucking hell.
Alright, I guess we're going with the dumb one.
Oh boy.
I might have a way to differentiate us. The original's Lucille. How about Lucatile? Like 2.
That's definitely a name I don't want to try to shout in combat. I think Lucy'll do.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Ugh.
That sounds rude.
Perfect.
Okay, what about the other ones? Is there any other opinions or suggestions?
Lucille and Princess Lucy, alright.
I'm not even going to comment on that.
Yeah, Blue Luca just kind of has her head in her hands at this point on the console.
We met the blue one first, right?
Correct.
And there are Luca. And because Lucy sounds like it has a solid C in it. I'll be red one. Look at Lucy.
Even though I'm the original.
Yeah? I mean, what? Do you want us to call you by your proper nickname? Are we friends now?
I don't really know.
Exactly.
Honestly, I think the suggestion for Lucatiel is the best we have so far.
No, it's harder to say.
That's what I mean. It's fine. She can be Lucatiel, but we can call her Lucy.
Call her Lucy Toosey.
Jesus Christ, Archie, your parents are here.
Both of them are just going to facepalm.
The gun face palms.
The gun
Finn
face
just listen to this conversation
palms.
and just looks back at Rex. It's like, so anyways.
Wait. I just had a thought, right? So you know how a revolver can sometimes be built to have like the chamber bend downward? Is that what the gun is doing right now?
No, they still have forms while they're within this the range of this facility, kind of like how you can have your Titans out.
Okay, fair enough, but it's like, God, I just wanted to imagine like that was what the gun was doing. Sounds funny to me.
No, they're still there. They're just kind of by the entrance.
Double face palm.
Excellent.
Oh boy.
All right, it's
Okay.
set.
All right.
Lucille and Lucy. Now let's move.
Right, don't we have a tower to be getting to?
Yeah.
Well,
If we're gonna get to the tower, we should have a plan to deal with what's at the tower, unless you were blind earlier.
No, I'm fully aware of the silver hair. However,
Not. Whatever. Actually, would he say that? I keep forgetting he's dumb. I got to roll on these things. Oh, okay, yeah. I will continue with the. No, the. Whatever.
Oh, this is great. He gives a high roll rate.
He doesn't put the gun together, but he puts together the tower. Whatever. Okay, I'm rolling with it.
It's selective thinking.
Mm-hmm.
We got a plan.
I've got a plan, sort of.
Let's hear it.
Well, what can we put together? There's one entity per color that's trying to organize, control, and assure that they come out on top. I figure the only way to win is to neutralize both of them. Fuck them all, as it were.
So we shoot
Then we
purple
have
at
that,
him?
Bingo.
What? I was fucking joking. What does it even mean?
Johnny is just laughing, Rico. He's just laughing.
I know he is, because I am.
Oh, about the fucking Timberwolf, the missile pod just falls off him laughing.
God damn it!
the missile pods rattle.
Incredible.
I guess that's
I
why
mean-
they call him the rattle rabbit.
You all remember what that space elevator's made out of, right?
Yeah.
The giant golden cock and balls?
Bingo!
Oh my
What's
goodness.
going on there right now? The streams are crossing. Things are weird. We make the final showdown right there. Might give us a boost. And each of us, well, looks at the group, most of us, have some sort of connection to one side or the other. I figure we use that to our advantage. Mop up both ends. There's a whole new standard.
You know, I actually have to ask that question to myself. Is that even possible to mix the two types of energies? And that's a 14. No, that's a...
man, it was
12.
Like
It's almost like this has been asked before.
It's Pip's like over there talking about it. Like literally, Pip
His eyes are sparkling. He's like, "Hey!"
Is Pip doing the please pick me? I got something to say. Pick me.
Yeah.
His hands up in the air.
Like this is just more herself, like in head, just thinking about it.
Oh, well, that's fine. If it's in your own head, that's fine. Pip is gonna continue talking. But he is Hypera. If you don't mind, I am gonna see your question because they will notice they look over Pip. He is flipping a coin in his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, to answer your question there, Hersha, it's less like mixing the colors like it was paint or something, and more like increasing the frequency on a wavelength, so it just results in exponentially higher and higher energy outputs.
Mm-hmm.
Never actually thought about that once before.
Even though she said blue was stronger, I'm sad.
They got hung up on the race war comment.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
remember, she gave you a spectrum of what she had. That all she had.
Oh, there's a spectrum there,
documented-
right?
Christ!
The only
What
note
is with
she
you
had-
people today literally nuking everybody from space? What
Jesus!
the
They have to
guys?
put multiple nukes from orbits on the page now.
Like,
Holy
this literally
shit.
the entire
Almost an
session for the
asteroid.
past 3 hours was literally everybody nuking each other.
This is what we call rapid fire orbital bombardment.
Say it again.
I'm sorry.
380 barrage.
I'm sorry. Repeat.
God.
Fire mission. Anyways, does Pip
But
want
yeah,
to chime
but
in?
Purple was-
Does he have something to say?
Go, Pip.
Or sorry, was Hersha not done?
No, I was saying like, yeah, purple wasn't even on the list. Like, it wasn't there, so I didn't know about it.
I sent you literally an electromagnetic spectrum.
I know, but purple is not on there. It's just red, blue, and black.
But it's a spectrum. I'm
It's in
gonna.
energy.
I'm going to be. Do I get a second roll for this now?
No, you can't.
No, they're
Stop
not
it.
saying that you can.
Die.
You're not
I
playing
want
the
to
smart
die.
character.
You're not allowed.
You're not allowed. You're not playing the smart character.
There's your aneurysm, folks, and it wasn't me this time.
There's your aneurysm for the day.
Damn.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
dead.
definitely
I know
crossing
how-
that one off. I'm
Bingo
feeling
for
it.
me. There's What the Dog Doing, Child Soldiers, Helldivers reference, Aneurysm, and CNC reference.
Oh wait, I forgot. Excuse me, Princess.
I'm sorry. It's like, I'm sorry, but it's just a natural gift. I can't stop it.
I'm gonna get a blackout before I get a.
Shit, if I can get, if you have excuse me, shit, if I get a second one, I can get, if I have Serenity reference, if I didn't have that one, I'd have a second
I
pick.
just need cringe and military jargon. And I need
Anyway.
Hyper to also hate himself.
No, that's not gonna happen. Anyways,
Yeah.
Anyways,
Pip,
Yeah, what's up?
you had something.
Oh no, you didn't have any, unless they're asking him something. But Pip was just chatting with Rex about the
Well,
whole.
he's in the Iris Comms network. They're doing this over the open channel.
Oh yeah, well he's talking to Rex about the whole thing. Oh yeah, it's completely out in the open. Well, he's talking about like channeling, like the whole like red and blue thing, and trying to increase power output and trying to find a way to actually condense that energy from the blue out. So he's like just chatting about this to Rex, and he's like, "Do you think it's possible that we could have a device to do that?"
I'm sure if we slotted the pearl into some sort of focusing device.
See, that's what I was thinking
enough.
too, but what device would we even have to actually do that? Because the only device that we have here would be that thing that we created the force field with. No, that won't work. And I'm pretty sure if we do it this way, it'll only work with just one artifice if we tried to condense this energy into like a focus point.
Unless someone could broadcast it out over a wider area. Oh.
Oh!
Hey, Pip. Welcome back to the conversation, son.
Oh!
I'm gonna have Rex do a roll here, and he's dropping one of his advantages.
Good lord!
Shark Claw rolled that.
Well, there goes all the tins for the rest of the thing.
Alrighty then.
2 tens.
So-
Amazing.
So, Pip, you see him kind of pull up like a thing to kind of make a schematic for what kind of device can we fit the pearl into, and he's starting to do some of the quick math, because robot computer, and he's kind of sorting it together. And the more he's shaping this thing, the more it just looks like a smaller version of the space elevator.
Oh. Oh.
We needed to have a third ball.
Seems like you would need a means to project it through and make sure that it's focused, kind of like a laser.
Like a laser? Well, we do. And Pip's kind of looking at his artifices like, well, we do have several lasers here. In fact, we have 2 big ones. And they have the same function. Could we use one of those? No, that seems kind of weird.
Maybe, but artifice laser weapons are just the energy. They're not selected, I guess would be the term, like they are when you're using a power.
True.
You might be able to use the emitter lenses out of one, though.
Probably jerky rig something.
Probably, but that would require some...
Forward focuser from the Cascade Reset.
Would it actually be possible to make an emitter that refracts off the pearl? Or at least change the energy frequency to match it?
Again, that still requires us to make a device to do that.
Or the device already exists.
I mean, do we want to start ripping apart the facility?
There was that one...
Pipe up, well, we ain't using it. No one else is.
I don't think anyone's really going to miss it.
James, if I may ask, what was that gigantic red sphere that you were standing nearby? It was a little distorted when we were in there, but out of everything there, it seemed to be the most stable.
I think best way I can put that in layman's terms is it's kind of our connection point to energies coming from the Cascade Reset.
Is that how you were communicating to us?
No, not that. We were able to communicate and we could see you. There were little pockets, I guess, off in the distance.
So the device that was on the second floor of the facility, would that be able to work as what we intend to do with it?
Possibly, and if not the device itself, you could probably take it apart and repurpose a lot of the pieces.
What do you all think?
You have a
I think it's
scientist
worth a
here.
shot.
I just work on mechs.
How much time will it take? Because you do remember that we still are in a time limit.
You know what? What kind of roll do you want for that, Hypera?
On how long it would take to build this?
Yeah.
Engineering related to artifices?
Would that just be intelligence?
Yeah, if you don't have like electronics or engineering.
No, I don't. But
yeah.
I do have something. I do have something
electronics.
Yeah.
Okay, if you got something that works, that works.
Because
too,
if
but
I remember right, electronics kind of covers the mechanical side as well. I guess.
does.
Well, no, craftsmanship. That's the skill I was thinking of. Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship
someone
related to mechs. Otherwise, default to intellect.
Yeah, we do have someone with Jack of all trades. However, I do have Spirit of Steel that I can replace my intelligence modifier with.
Alex is going to actually start laughing in his mech. Archer, you did say something about frequencies and versions, yes? Or did you keep most of that out of the conversation?
Are you referring to me?
I'm pretty sure if they didn't mention
Persia.
it, Rex would have with showing the schematic to everyone.
Oh.
And then we'll do this just to make sure. What? Oh, typo. Oops. Perfectly average, but probably good enough for my purposes. And there's laughter. I didn't think it'd be so simple.
Mind sharing with the class?
Void energy is still void energy. Why were people that were used to dealing with that starting to feel so sick? Well, talking about actual electricity, the volts were too high.
Because of the EM frequencies.
Bingo. But if we immunize everything that deals with that energy to work at higher volts, by combining the frequencies, he points at Pip and Rex in that general area, that give a power boost and potentially shudder and shake some of the things that are used to operating on the other frequencies that wouldn't be so used to or have the ability to change.
They come at us with visible light and we fight back with ultraviolet.
Bingo.
Jesus.
Wow, imagine dying to a flashlight. That must suck.
This would also explain the sickness. Blue Man Group was trying to force through too many amps, too low voltage.
I'll give you this with you have it backwards.
Do I have it backwards?
Too high a voltage.
So, silver-haired ones are trying to split it. Red Queen is trying to merge things.
Mm-hmm.
So if one was trying to merge and the other one was trying to...
Hey everyone, Prombot here. I just wanted to say...
One's clearly trying to merge and gain control. The other one's trying to just split and leave, regardless of the damage it does. The question out of character would be what it does to the various titans in existence.
Splitting the spectrum? The hell does that even do?
I shudder to think about it, honestly.
That sounds rather unpleasant.
I get what the bitch is trying to do. If she's trying to merge, she's going to get more power, but what the fuck do these silver-haired idiots want?
Cut us off.
But what is that going to do?
It keeps their stuff to their thing. That's what they want. They don't want us sharing what they have. So they're just trying to remove us from that source.
I'm sure even Rico, brain moment, still probably would remember all their monologuing. Yeah, they want to split things off because they're like, you've been siphoning and stealing power from our dimension from God knows how long.
And they want us to. Yeah, they don't want to share. They want to keep their ball and take it home.
Oh, those greedy fucks.
Exactly.
They don't want it to be a spectrum. They want to own the whole goddamn thing. I should have shot that son of a bitch again.
So, you know what happens when you have a two-person job in the case of sewing? If you have one that is holding down the fabric and the other one that has to sew the fabric between, just to merge it, because the other one is trying to split, what would you do to be the sewing tool in this regard?
I don't give a shit about analogies. You shoot them both.
The bigger question is what you shoot them with so that it works.
That's exactly what I'm trying to make an analogy of.
All right, well, continue your analogy. What do we shoot them with?
Well, if I were to be a sewing tool, what would you do to prevent both splitting and merging?
I don't sew.
Yeah, that one's lost on me too, Hershey.
Thread.
You need thread. Yes, thank you, Archie.
So what, we give them thread? We shoot them with thread?
What, we use like some silly string or something?
Oh man, I love this.
This is when Blue's just gotta like phase his mech. I don't get paid enough for this.
Rex and Kid just been shadowing each other at this entire time, but he
I love it.
noticed that. Yeah, he flipped the coin, it landed sideways, and he's like, "I think I finally stumped him."
You know what? That was a terrible analogy, I understand. I don't quite understand what the thread would be used for in this case either.
Wait, well, why'd you make the analogy? I thought you were explaining this to
love
us.
Love the threads that bind everything.
Right, so...
So what's the point of the silly string?
So, the idea that I was thinking of is... in regards to that device that we found downstairs, even if it was in a distorted area. If we're to be using that to make the foci... well... I'm honestly not sure it would work. Like, I'm not 100% certain is what I mean to say.
So you're saying we need to do something with the machine downstairs?
If anything, if it works like I think it does, we might need it.
Sounds like we need to somehow weaponize an EM frequency, but what? How? Yes, we got the machine downstairs, but what the hell do we do with it?
Do you have any ideas, James? My dad? Who I'd never call James because he's my dad.
You okay, kid?
No,
I
I
might
just...
be a little fried. Take a few seconds.
Actually, this gives me kind of a potentially dumb and very dangerous idea, but I could suggest it.
It must be the eczema in the area.
So, here's the question that is being presented. What happens when you use a cascade reset in a manner that is neither splitting nor merging?
Well, actually, I can answer that. You get what happened to the facility here.
It distorts.
But is that what we want to do?
Considering that it trapped Viper in that very same space.
Right. If we use it as
So,
some kind
get
of
them
weaponized...
stuck in limbo?
Yeah, if we use it as some kind of weaponized distortion.
You saw how desperate he was to get out of it. If that meant that it can theoretically trap both the silver-haired fragments and the Red Queen simultaneously, we would be able to separate them from what they intend to do. Outright.
And
okay, hear me out. I've got something that's potentially really stupid and or dangerous, but also might actually work.
Well, we've had
Get
the
this.
sewing analogy. Go ahead, Seven.
So, I've got beam weapons, right? Those do utilize, electromagnets. If all we need to do is shift electromagnetic frequencies, why can't we hook it up to my weaponry? Hit them from a long range where they can't do anything.
Because your artifice can't handle the output.
Your artifice would, in fact, probably explode.
Or you'd melt your
Again.
gun.
But we only need to get off one shot each, right?
Yeah, but you'd fry your artifice doing it unless you had the correct device to focus that power in a way that doesn't destroy your machine.
Yeah. So, we build it up even stronger.
Yeah, that sounds
We've
like
got,
a
we've
real
got the
selfish
technical
plan
knowledge here
and a
to
real
do so, don't we?
And a real stupid plan that's betting it all on one dice roll.
Yeah, but that's what I'm all about.
And there's more people here besides you and four.
But hey, it's paid off so far, hasn't it?
And how do we keep this weapon from killing everyone else?
That is the question.
Just
of the
stay
distortion.
far away.
We're in the middle of an evacuation. That's not really a thing.
I suppose you got a point there.
Inconclusive data on what would happen if such a weapon was fired directly at the city around the base of the space elevator. In fact, same would be said for firing the reset itself. Results inconclusive.
But either way, we're gonna have to trigger it, aren't we?
If our goal is to prevent both sides from winning, we would have to make a scenario of what happened here. But is that what we really want? Distort everything around it?
Then everyone loses.
Every life that is caught within that distortion would all meet the same fate as the ones that had been here before.
So it's not an option.
So what now?
We may have to make use of the pearls.
Okay, but how?
It was mentioned that we need something that can convert frequencies without overloading your artifice, correct?
Wait, so that means my idea might work then?
Potentially.
Well, hey! Well, if you need a guinea pig, I'm willing. For the future of the universe, isn't it? No greater cause, is there?
Any objections?
Several.
It's all over my head.
Maybe we should debate this along the way. The device
Your
inside
call.
that, and they have a device inside the facility. We are leaving this, or are we taking it with us? Answer now.
Hey, quit it with the ultimatums. Not moving out yet. We are leaving with a solution.
Yeah, I'd rather leave prepared.
Very well.
James, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you be able to replicate the cascade reset failure that occurs here with the other frequency?
Replicate it? Not really, as the reset itself had to fire first. What I'm getting from this whole conversation, though, is you guys are trying to build a smaller one.
Something like that. At least I think that's what everyone was alluding to.
Something more
Something-
focused that
I
doesn't
think
quite
sorry.
cover an entire area.
I think the plan is that they are going to make a device to focus this energy. So
And if we're gonna focus it, I'm your man for making that shot. I never miss.
We want to
Right,
weaponize the
no.
cascade reset against both of them.
It
Catch
also
is
means
that
trapping ourselves in there. Please keep up. Look,
there is also a problem.
That's
with,
why I said it's not an option.
the distortion option is possibly still viable if you focus it to a single point, but the problem with that is that if you fire it at one, it succeeds, the other one will now know what you're doing.
I guess the solution then is just make it bigger, but we already have bigger. That's the reset itself.
So
we
what
make
then?
it bigger and we dry up both hostiles. Look, we don't want shiny silver-haired boy's plan going through, so we can't leave him alone.
We
And
gotta
the whole merge the frequencies so people stop getting sick thing sounds great, but Madam Red Queen, whatever the fuck her name is, plans to take control of it for more power. We have to isolate both and destroy.
Yeah, at this
So
point,
we'd have to do one at a time then, wouldn't we?
At this point, Mary will speak up. Maybe we could have it do the inverse. We build this device, right, and fire the main cascade reset. Wouldn't it cause the inverse if we used it again while that was firing?
What's the inverse?
It would solve the solution of firing it at a city full of civilians if there's a field of inverse distortion.
Only stuff caught inside that pocket would survive.
Mm-hmm.
That might actually work.
Yeah, that would be a solution.
At least if I'm understanding this shit correctly.
All right, Mary, what do you need to make that happen?
Probably the plans for whatever device you were thinking of, and a little bit of time to work with the, I guess, scrap pieces that are still in this facility.
And that settles it. We're spending the rest of the day here.
Very well. That sounds about
You,
right to me.
James, Pip, Kershaw, I'll put your brains on it.
Are you sure you want my brain?
Sleeping shifts.
We'll probably need at least some artifice help to move such a large device, though.
Well, you got quite a few options here.
Timberwolf's one of the smaller ones, along with Sharpclaw.
Yes, mine's built to be a jet, effectively, so I don't think it would be able to fit.
Secondary building. It's a hangar.
Ah.
Right then, I guess I'll have them make some rolls and move everyone else over to the overworld screen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's been a while since we've seen that, huh?
Yeah.
Stop that.
What?
God.
It's Mario. It's the Mario overworld.
Bing, bing, wahoo.
I don't think we
Actually, that...
Oh, wow.
I'm gonna have to say it. Cringe.
Haha, I got it. Another bingo.
It's gonna be weird for like 1 second.
Kringe.
Alex was right all along.
Ah. Also, I don't think we need that blue marker anymore, do we?
So I was trying to remove, but I selected
Rico's
wrong.
player was most of the way there, but Rico didn't have a clue.
Oh my god, Bear, please stop barking.
There it is in actuality now. Anyways, I bet it feels good to have the full range of everyone being back together again.
And nobody was left behind.
Absolutely no one.
Damn it, this means Rico has no reason to run off and ruin it.
Get fucked.
Alright, time for me to make some rolls while you guys figure out where you're going from here.
I have no
I mean,
idea. It is
doesn't-
too hot in here. I want to die.
Doesn't Blue's portal still remain from that last tile, or do we have to
No.
have him use it again?
It's only
Also-
skipping a thing. It doesn't
Mhm.
resist.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Woo, that's awful.
I'm seeing my notes for the first time in a while, and boy, are they funny.
Does it have something to do with Hershey's bad scientist?
No, Red Luca was the original flavor.
since you guys are using artifices to help out, no one needs to make any fitness or athletics rolls in order to move stuff because giant robots.
Well, we're using the littler giant robots so they fit.
Yeah.
Sharp Claw be like, yoink, I got exosuit.
You dare refuse my batch-all?
Oh, there that was. All right.
Oh shit, do I even have that one?
Yeah, Battletech reference is a thing.
Oh, hey.
I know, I just don't have it.
I have it.
Yeah, I don't have that one either.
Damn.
And now I just need military jargon.
Swear you have the same card as me.
No, I got number 9.
It has similar bingos.
Number 9 large.
Number 9 large.
Number 9, best bingo card yet. It's a shame we'll never get British moment. Otherwise, I would get like a crossover.
Maybe if Captain Coma didn't bail out on season 1.
Well, I mean, in fairness, he was having to put up with smoke.
True. So true, Oofy.
But would I be here if Captain Coma was still here?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Upgrade.
There's another one.
I don't count those as nuked from orbit because that's just what happens to Sigma when he's mentioned.
What the Sigma?
It would be a nuked from orbit if somebody defended Sigma.
Oh.
Sam.
Uh-huh. It's got to be the opposite with him.
Got it. Does it have to be a sarcastic defending or just actual defending?
Something that's funny.
Okay.
It's an upgrade. It's more of a parallel move.
Parallel move.
You know, New England, England, same thing.
It's all the British, right?
Right.
Gemma is going to kill me. And take a fish me.
We kicked those fuckers out first.
Alright, I kind of have that half statted, but some of this doesn't actually work in the system, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not actually a mech.
There you go.
Bigger question is, whose pearl is being used?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Actually, who does have the pearl? Blah, 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 blah. Who does have the pearls now?
I thought Rico, you had it.
I know Rico has one of them.
And then the other one was with Alex. Unless
and
Alex
he is
gave
helping move stuff, so that would be the nearest one.
Unless Alex gave it to Hersha.
Yeah, I thought Hersha still had hers from the Mac because she didn't actually pull
Hersha
it back
had
out.
the pearl, and I had tossed my pearl to Rico so we could do something cool. And then, for some reason, the bridge collapsed. And we escaped.
That's right.
Shrugs and Dan.
It's fine.
Gotcha.
Nothing
so
of value was lost.
Sometimes bridges.
Also,
better.
Now we can use Rico's pearl to do this.
Yeah.
He's already down there moving stuff, so may as well.
Best way I can describe this is it's essentially an equip to a mech without using the actual frame or universal component rules, as it doesn't have the stats part to be averaged. It just gives you the extra weapon for whoever's using it.
Yeah.
And as an on turn, you guys can swap who actually has it if you're within one zone.
Ah, you can throw it between mechs. Nice.
Okay.
It is essentially a giant over-the-shoulder lance that focuses a bunch of energy through the pearl.
A dimensional lance? Wrong campaign.
To be fair, that would be pretty cool, though.
I don't have that one either. I took my shot to give it to somebody else.
No, I don't have wrong campaign, damn. I have Chrysler's a boomer, though.
Actually, we've had several casual crits, and I just didn't mark it down.
Yeah, there were plenty of casual
Yeah,
crits.
I just forgot to hit it.
So here's a check to see if you have the same card I do. Is British Moment at the top right?
Yep.
Like the farthest top right?
Yep.
And is What the Dog Doing on the top left?
Which card did you say you had?
Number 9.
Yes, we have the same card.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
How the fuck did that happen?
So you both got bingo at the same time when
Uh-huh.
bingo the first time.
That's why.
I
That's
think
why I was
card
like,
10's cursed.
he got a bingo, and I was like, wow, that was weird. We got him at the same time. I just need military jargon for a second one.
Yeah.
Actually, just look at the stream. You can see I got the same card.
My god.
That's funny.
I wasn't even looking at that because I completely
So it is
forgot that you'd show
possible.
it.
That's interesting.
Oh, so wow, you still don't have military jargon.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Weird.
It'll happen. Give it time.
I could have forced it, but I feel like I forced too many already.
Yeah, if you're trying to do that yourself, Nightfire, you'll have to do, I think, yeah, some kind of engineering craftsmanship,
Cool,
probably.
I got that.
I'm gonna go check something real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Can't believe no one shot Archie's parents at all.
No.
Why
What
would
a
I do
shame.
such a thing?
Rest in peace, getting orphan on the bingo card.
Look, they're not the Queen of England. I don't have to assassinate them this campaign.
This campaign. Thank you.
This campaign.
I'll explain that story after the session.
So, anyways, yeah, you'll still need to make the roll on that, Nightfire.
Sure. I am totally down. Since we're near the lab here, can I use resource?
I guess if you get above a 12 for your resources roll, I'll give you another
Cool.
advantage to that.
Oh, well, that's just going to be easy.
What? Double sixes.
Huh.
Oh. Interesting.
Neat.
I
Alright,
thought that
well,
was
that-
double 9.
That's an advantage to that craftsmanship roll then.
Cool. So with that, that will make that. Just checking one thing here right quick before. Cool.
You are successful. It does need the other pearl slotted into it, and you get one shot with it.
Cool.
But what weapon is it based off of again? Like what rules is it operating off of?
The thing that you guys have all built as a group.
Yeah.
Why don't you roll me intellect there, Dan?
Oh joy.
What in the actual fuck?
Your best stat.
All right. Yeah, my best stat.
I realize.
Oh, actually, seeing as it's a weapon, do I at least get the combat bonus for it?
You can know how to use a weapon without knowing how to build it. So no.
Yeah,
Right.
but knowing how to use a weapon, you gotta know what kind of weapon it is, right?
This is something entirely new. Either you know how it works, or you don't.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, I'm back.
Don't fail me now, dice.
Welcome back.
It's an 8.
Ooh, I totally forgot. Well, it doesn't matter because it's going to be a 20 instead of an 8. Because I forgot I had combat. That.
How high was the DN on this?
15.
Shit.
Oh, no.
What is this?
Good news. You know it operates like a gun, so as long as you're shooting it, you should be fine.
It has a trigger.
Yep.
Well, shit. I tried.
Hey, you did.
I was gonna say, because if it happens to be a long-range shooting weapon, you know who is great at hitting those shots at long range?
Rico.
Me?
Sniper
who
gang!
has the longest range here?
Oh my god, here we go.
Obviously, he's talking about Blue.
Oh, right. Blue is the best of Sniper Gang because
Oh my god, Blue is like 100% best sniper.
I know, right?
Especially since he has fuck you die at close range.
Blue's pretty good. Yeah, I won't knock him.
He's totally talking about Max over there, Hawkeye.
Wonderful.
Oh my god.
Roby.
Wait, who is this guy again?
I'm
joking.
Ouch.
Call him Portal Man.
Woo!
His name is Portal Man.
Anyway, so you guys have your strange pearl device all set up and ready to go.
I will go to Hersha to ask if I can borrow her pearl. By the way.
Oh god, did they break Rico's pearl?
And no.
No, it just needs to go into the device itself to work.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
And,
I already said they could use
Well,
it.
you got yours is fine. But yeah, Phil goes to Hersha, do the puppy dog eyes, asks if he can
Roingus.
get
Oh god.
Orb.
Orb.
Roingus moment.
I must ponder.
He also is going to ask as well as if you can talk to Tommy about something as well.
It's just like, why are you making that face at me?
To exist.
Aw.
Oh, it's so adorable.
Pip's like, I want you to kill it. Give me the pearl.
Like, it's literally like, why are you making that face at me? Of course. I'm not gonna just say no.
But
This is our only option.
Okay. And he has the pearl, and then he says, yeah, can you tell Tommy, whenever we start working with this plan, if they can help me out with something? And I got an idea.
You can just ask him. He's right here on my shoulder.
He's still there.
Wait. Oh.
It's like looking at, like making sure. Yes, he's been sitting there on my shoulder this entire time.
I keep forgetting that we're still in the weird zone thing.
The wibbly wobbly fuck
The wibbly wobbly
area.
zone.
The distortion area.
Well, then he'll ask Tommy and offer an energy drink.
It will assimilate the energy drink into its star dragon form. It just kind of floats there.
I mean, it did it with 2 others.
It's not glue sticks though.
Glue sticks and energy.
No, the glue sticks thing. I think Tommy's thinking of the revenge for that one.
Gosh, gee, I sure hope that wasn't specifically somebody stealing his glue stick.
His glue sticks.
It's not like I intended to.
They were just floating there.
Death glare.
I mean, that literally wasn't even the action that I specified. It just kind of happened, you know? That's like if somebody throws a fucking briefcase of stolen cash through your window, you know?
Hang on, I gotta be right back. I need to.
That evidence was planted on me, okay? I was framed.
Sure.
Better
sleep with one clone awake, man.
Thought I hear boss music all of a sudden.
Secret final boss Tommy.
It has 2 life bars instead of 1.
Nah, Tommy wouldn't make a very good boss fight. He's a support mech. Alright, I think the big question is, at least for the purposes of transporting it, who's taking the, I still don't have a good name for this yet, Pearl Lance with them?
The
Who has
Bifrost disassembler.
Well, who has a good enough mech to actually carry that or artifice?
Anyone can.
Well, I was gonna say, what does it require?
I only have 2 weapons, so I am technically the least armed.
You're also one of the least mobile, and have no active defenses.
Yeah, I would say
that is also true.
Who is the fastest and who can defend themselves the best?
Probably Pip.
I was gonna say the Timberwolf can defend itself, but it only has, it can only go 10 even with its overboosters. Well, 15 if it boosts on top of that. But, then it can't do anything.
Okay. Roingus.
Oh my, Roingus gonna have 2
Rossi
things
can
now?
defend
Honey.
itself. It goes decently fast.
Well, who else is fast and can decently defend themselves?
I mean, do you know how many things I've trolled with Ninja Vanish?
I mean, did you want it? Do you really want to carry?
I mean, it's only appropriate.
I
He
make
has the
myself
horse.
a big target.
Oh my god!
And I do have the horse.
Yeah, he does have
Of
the horse.
Okay, he's making his point. He's making one, so he can carry one, and I'll be carrying another.
Leave another?
Well, Pip was busy with Rex working on something overnight as well. It's not something too crazy. It's just something that he temporarily wanted to use.
He's lying to you. It looks like he's a fucking madman. So there's like the big space elevator reset. Then there's the smaller one you guys seem to have made into like a over-the-shoulder rocket launcher Pearl Lance thing. And then he's got like this tiny one that looks more like for a person, which you would only imagine would blow himself up if he used it.
Ah, he's got a Davy Crockett.
So he's got an elaborate pipe bomb.
Yeah.
You've been hanging out with Milo again, haven't you?
Looks at the pyrotech that's on his artifice. Looks back. No.
Molecular disassembler. Noisy cricket.
Milo up in the distance, just kind of doing hang 10 with both hands on his artifice.
Probably looks something like that 50 BMG blowback gun they found in Brazil.
Oh my god, yes.
It's the flare pistol with a really big bullet.
Oh, you mean with the mortar shell?
Yeah.
Yeah, the noisy cricket.
The pocket mortar.
The pocket mortar.
What exactly are you planning to do with the hand cannon that you create? That doesn't look manufactured.
Yes. Well, I got some help.
Rex just like, I wasn't gonna stop him.
Is this one going to kill you too?
As far as I can tell, no.
He's lying.
Yeah, not like literally. As far as the way he thought of it, it should work as intended.
About 16% chance of explosion.
Oh no.
Hey, those odds are pretty good.
Those are good odds.
That's a 1 in 6 chance. Oh.
It's like, sir, what is it with you and your fascination with blowing yourself up?
I don't know. You did it before me.
I most certainly did not.
Looks at bodies.
Not intentionally.
Oh, sorry. I guess intent is the big difference here.
Let's qualify one's statements.
Yes, it is, in fact, the difference, because you literally did it intentionally the first time.
That's quite an accusation.
Yeah, I mean, but I blew myself up too, and nobody better than I, apparently.
That's because you have clones.
Oh, except for 4. Only him.
It's because you
Weird
didn't
how that
have
works,
to blow
huh?
yourself up. We were gonna blow the bridge up anyways, and then you put yourself. Oh Jesus! Look, I'm taking a recording of what you said. I hope it's going to work, and I'm saving that for later, just in case. 16% chance happens. Your father comes looking to the responsible one for questions.
Oh, yeah,
Answers, not questions.
Speaking of, my dad is still out there, isn't he?
Yeah, he's somewhere in the South Jungle.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, he landed?
Yeah.
That was the whole thing with the Copperheart flying over you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so it's actually landed now.
Yeah, he's already here.
I don't think that happened to me.
There's
Nah,
a
you
spy
ran
in
off.
the woods.
Wait. What? Huh?
That was when you ran off.
Oh yeah, Santa's here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's here.
Remember when
Nobody
I said that
thought.
Remember when I said that I owed it to Sene to keep an eye on Pip?
Oh, you just had to do that now?
Little late.
Well,
That's fired.
Of course. There
Well,
are
you
gonna
got
be
there.
shots fired. They're most certainly going to be, considering what we're up against now.
So, you want to get some more backup then?
Given who we're
More
talking
the
about,
merrier,
he's
right?
probably watching us right now.
Oh god, I took a shower this morning.
Well, there's an easy way to find out if somebody knows counter hacking.
Ain't touching that with a tinsel roll.
Stare at Archie.
You wouldn't catch me doing that sort of thing.
Careful, kid.
I'm just gonna stay out of that one.
Smart move.
Yeah, we just need you to counteract the mob, the entire mafia. You know, it's fine, something like that.
Yeah, we're not gonna allow that.
like
I
we're
mean,
just
if Hersha wants to do it.
We just got his parents back, and you want to send him under the ocean with cinder blocks on his feet.
Apparently.
No. It's literally, wait, what do you mean
He's
a
gotta be
kid just
sleeping with the
counter-hacked
fishes.
us?
I don't even like fish.
Like that. Someone counter hacked or like hacking? Hire that kid.
No, we're not doing that.
Nintendo, hire this man.
Hire this man right now. We don't accept no as an option.
So, are we increasing our ranks or what?
Well, I mean, if you want to talk to him and see if he wants to come along, that's fine. But I won't know what he's going to say about the.
Consider the fact that he's here to pick you up. I don't think he would be too happy if he found out that you intend to use a very unstable weapon.
I'm pretty sure he already knows.
If he does, then he would probably be on his way right now.
Honestly, I bet he'd probably do the same anyways.
I mean, he did shoot a scientist once.
In the leg.
Should have aimed higher.
Wait, he did what?
Nothing.
It's a long story.
And I don't want to hear it. Well, we're waiting for Father Pip to show up. We're leaving. That's what we came here for.
Who the heck shoots somebody in the leg?
Somebody who's very pissed off.
Both of us trying to send a message.
Somebody who's trying to send a message and somebody that likes suffering.
Going twice. So, we're moving on. Who wants to catch up? Who can catch up?
With the Copper Heart in orbit, do you think they have a reservoir?
Well, Copperheart has landed. We just said that, so we will
No,
have
I
to
mean,
go.
like-
Yeah.
Like, the thing
Weird,
is, it's
because
like,
most
they-
ships don't, as they are mostly Gundam carriers.
Yeah, that's why she was asking, like, do you think they have a reservoir of backup units?
Oh god, he's landing ships that aren't made to be landed. That makes him Tobias. Oh no!
No. Everyone's made to be landed because it's the special one.
Oh, right.
It's the special one.
It's a base unit. Yeah, it's a base unit. Clearly.
Does that mean they only serve rice on it and things that taste like rice?
Oh God. I will have to murder Atlas at that point.
It's like, Atlas, I swear to
The
God.
chocolate
if
is
I
now
told you it
it's
tastes
rice
like
chocolate.
Rice chocolate.
Oh no, Hypera's rolling for it. Oh no.
Wonderful.
So, but once more, out of character before I start moving our token. Are we looking for Pip's father to add more to our ranks, or are we going back the traditional way?
I think it'd probably be worth a shot.
I think it would be worth a shot, yeah, because, I mean, either way, we're going that
That's two
direction.
in favor.
I feel like Rico's nay is going to be outvoted, but Rico does not think trying to find the mob
One
boss is a good
against.
idea.
What do you mean? He's a friend.
As a player,
I mean, we go way back, you know.
As a player,
I go
you
with-
say, what now, Tarn?
As a player, I say yes. I want to find out about this this person that I've never met.
3, 4.
Well, that's 4. That's actually over the amount.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's
We
literally.
only need
Unless the
There's-
NPCs want to outvote us.
They're NPCs, they don't get a
NPCs
vote.
don't get a vote.
So there you go.
Okay. So, where did this thing land? Someone who saw it, please run the calculation.
Let's see.
Do I need to roll for that, or
I mean, if you're trying to figure out where the spaceship landed, or Pip could just tell you, but you know,
Yeah, Pip's
I'm
gonna
not.
tell you.
I'm not the Roingus.
I don't know.
Like, it literally has the coordinates right
Clearly,
there.
Pip has no idea where the ship is. He's
Oh,
had
okay.
no contact at all. It's just crazy.
crazy?
Can you just mark on the map where the location is? 'Cause so that way, can you just so that way we can just stop. Just
Oh,
mark
it's not
it
that
on
far
the
at
map,
all.
please.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not that far.
There seems to be
Alright.
something in that direction indiscriminately. Anyway,
Is anyone here distant squeaking?
It's just,
It's like somebody's calling somebody to come home.
the deeper squeak.
It's his ringtone.
Oh my god.
Okay. So now we know where we need to go. We already know who's in the party. We know where we're going, so we're going to move back into the square that we've already cleared.
The original flavor.
Original flavor.
Indeed. And then change the color. 'cause I've been
Oh,
using
Pip,
red.
what did you do with that second pearl, by the way?
He has it now. He
Okay.
put it in the other thing.
The I'm totally not going to blow myself up a second time.
The
guys.
noisy cricket.
And we're going to have blue jump us into the ship square.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Teleport, literally right into the
I
ship
mean-
area.
Look, Pip probably has a transponder on, missing communication. The old man reasons it's probably fine to show up with a large crowd of people.
Understatement of the century, considering how many NPCs you guys have in tow.
If we thought going after the Lucas was a bad idea,
we need to add more to the collection.
Borg.
Gotta have all the friends.
Mm-hmm.
Because clearly we are utilizing the power of friendship, and the more of the power of friendship that we're able to utilize, the more right we're going to be, whatever we do, right?
And this gun I found.
That is how it works.
The power of friendship and this gun I found.
And this gun I found.
Yes, that's the bonus.
Yes.
Which I suppose is technically now this gun we found because we found Archie's parents.
Yeah, I was gonna say
is
the
entire
power of
joke.
this gun and this dad and this mom I found.
Yes.
These guns.
As you kind of leave the zone for the facility, all of the Titans return to the ether, and also Archie's parents kind of vanish. It's
They can
okay.
probably
You can
still hear us.
Yeah, the whenever they're not there, that gun kind of has that sparkling red to it.
I just need to point that out.
Can we switch and can they be visible and Johnny be in the gun? Why do I have to put up with him?
Rico's suffering will continue until we're out.
All the Titans disappear except for Johnny.
I was never here to begin with.
I could probably make him another gun to put it.
It's okay. He's got the parental locks on.
Oh.
See, Rico hasn't been sure of himself, which is why Johnny gets to run amok. But if he was sure of himself, he'd just disappear into the katana. Stop being a bitch, Rico.
Stop making fun of poor Rico. He's got problems, man.
Yeah, we all got problems.
Wait, did you just insinuate that Rico's Titan is not complete?
Oh no.
That's a mannequin.
Oh no, why would you do this to us?
Anyways, upon reaching the zone with the copper heart, Pip, you do get a message. Sene would like to chat face to face, not within artifices.
Pip kind of looks at the rest of the group. He's like, "You guys don't mind if we're on the ground for a little bit?"
No, of course not.
I'd like to stretch my legs. Sure.
Fine by me, my gun's bigger than his.
Pip rolls his eyes at that last one.
My gun bigger than yours.
Gun bigger than yours.
This
He's not
point,
even
Rico
sure if
remembers
that's actually Rico or Johnny that's actually talking at this point.
It's hard to tell anymore. They're just kind of starting to sound like each other. I don't know what that's it. I don't know what that is.
Rico
hanging out
won't
with
be
you so
complete
much.
until he chooses to stop being a bitch, which will happen in the final fight and set him up for the next series. We know how this happens. What's this conversation we're going to?
Yeah, it's just one with Sene. So yeah, he'll go ahead. Yeah, Sene just sent a message to Pip, and he's like, "Hey, so my dad just wants to meet up on the ground out of the artifices."
Gonna have to make this map way larger. Oops.
Rico walking into the area playing Hubbard Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh God. Oh God.
Flaming hot Cheetos.
Doing some Ketis dancing.
Wait, how did Rico get his sound system?
Stole it.
He probably stole it.
He's busy with his maid.
Yep.
Really got to keep better grip on that thing.
On his chili pepper?
Yes, the chili pepper.
Alright.
The things that people are going to say.
Shit, this keeps fucking up really badly.
turned off the aircon system. I didn't see any ice on it outside, but I can't check in the attic yet.
There we go. That's fairly correct. Sorry about that.
Alright, Weekend. I can't call him anyway.
Other question. Are you guys bringing any of your NPCs with you?
Depends on which one you feel is necessary.
I gotta bring Lucy.
Don't you mean Luca?
Well, that's what we're calling... What the hell was she calling herself? Lucitita Tufatisa? Something like that?
See, the joke is Luca Teal because blue. That's the joke.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just being an asshole about it and calling her Lucy.
Is that Cyberpunk reference? That's Cyberpunk reference. I'm calling it.
Sure. We'll go with that.
We'll dye her hair rainbow.
We'll dye her hair rainbow.
Do you really want to stay at her house?
No.
Yeah, kinda.
No, why?
I think he does.
Lucy, why? Why'd you have to have the rainbow hair?
Prince Rico is serious.
Look, he's already knee deep in Cyberpunk references. What's a little bit more into the quicksand?
Look at it. Look at it this way. At this rate, he'll end up like David.
Wahoo!
Oh my god! Holy jeez!
All right, making a
Oh my god!
Called Adam Smasher.
Literally gorilla arms over here. Final punchies.
And his extra crispy Luca.
I despise this.
Original flavor's just too bland for him.
All right, so we're bringing Lucy.
I love it. I love it.
The long pause. It's like, ooh.
Anyone else?
Hey, Lucy, I'm up. Shit, what are our other NPCs? For the journal.
Probably haven't updated it because I am a moron.
I'm sure they're not important enough.
Let's see. We have the newbie. Probably not a good idea.
Got Milo.
We have Blue.
Yeah, Milo as well.
Oh, Milo's coming along?
Send it out by bringing Milo along.
To be fair,
That might get us some more
Milo-
information.
I mean, to be fair, Milo is familiar with Sene, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I don't see the harm in it, I guess. Although, actually, how well does he know Sene? I don't think we've ever spoken about that.
You haven't, so you're not sure. You just know he knows him. Don't worry, he knows the guy.
Funny.
I know him enough to say fuck him in particular, die.
He knows a guy, don't worry.
He knows a guy who knows
This
a
is
guy.
gonna be funny. Funny.
Sine immediately blows his head off, and Rico suddenly treats him better. Hey, I can get behind this guy.
I like what he's about.
I like the cut
Man,
of his
you should have
jib.
tried that on a roof while everyone else was distracted.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Look, we can't cap 2 people with gray hair this time.
Why not?
Well, because Luca would be higher priority anyways.
Oof. Yeah, we wouldn't want to do that.
Ouchies.
I'd have to take Sene to the moon.
All right. I think that's everybody you're bringing along. It's okay. Sene brought a friend of his own.
Archie's got his parents chained to him, so I mean, well, that was wrong phrasing. Oof.
Sure.
Womp womp.
It's not quite what he meant when he said the old ball and chain.
Yep, I got them securely.
Rico
here.
has
They're
no
not going
idea
anywhere.
who that is.
Who's
Who's this? I've never met them before.
I mean, you would kind of vaguely recognize them, but you don't know them.
Who? Whomst?
It looks like a corporal rat that needs to be.
Are these your parents, Pip?
God damn it! I couldn't mute myself fast enough.
Hey.
I don't know. It looks a bit young to me. I don't think that's right.
You know, Pip does the one thing that he never expected to do, just walk over to Archie and just clamp his mouth. It's just a shh.
That's just, like Hershey actually comes over and just places a hand on Archie's shoulders, like, Archie, you have no idea how incorrect that sounds.
Rico looks over. No, I mean, Mafia Man. Makes sense to me.
No.
Oh, long time no see, old friend.
I'm not referring to Sene. I'm referring to their companion.
Hold his hands up defensively.
Dan. Wait, which one am I talking?
Oh, you know, I'm 7.
Ah. Yeah, I was just making sure that it's one of the good ones. Make a note for me that whenever you talk to the original, he still owes me a...
Hey, what? You're kind of breaking.
Hey, cut out.
Sorry. He's like, when you see the original again, let him know he owes me a meal.
Will do. I'll pass it on.
Ooh, ominous.
I think it's probably overdue anyways, isn't it?
Yeah, we have a lot to discuss, especially after recent events came up and I heard what happened. Oh, but we're not talking about us at the moment. I believe your friends have arrived. So, it's good to see all of you.
It's good to see you too.
Nice to meet you.
Now, I believe for the new people, introductions aren't here, but most of you have heard of me. You can call me Sene.
Bless you.
That joke never gets old.
I heard you shot someone in the leg. Is that true?
Yes,
Crash
I did.
Only once.
Should have aimed higher.
We still needed him. At the time, he was our own doctor.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's cool.
if you're familiar with a certain doctor we've been chasing around who's now a robot, it was the same one that was shot in the leg.
That's kind of.
And now it probably makes sense why.
Oh, fuck. Well, even higher then. I was talking about the dick, but if it's that guy, head.
Yeah, I should have done that at the first, but we kind of needed a doctor for the ship. So, it is what it is. Mistakes happen. But, I believe I'm here to pick up some people.
Some people.
Well, yes. As you may know, Mars did decide that they still want to the reset. And I'm only here for a short period of time, so I came to collect mine.
You're breaking up a bit.
You're breaking in and out.
Yeah.
Like
Oh my god,
dude.
is it?
Yeah,
Hold
it's
on, you know
really
what? I'm gonna do this because
I got most of it.
Something about a line at the end?
Like it's like whenever he says something important, it goes.
I love tabletops. This works every time, 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
60% of the time, every time.
It is 16%.
Damn it, Discord.
Look, sometimes we have to take another take.
Oh.
Oh, let me do this. Okay, how about now? Can you hear me a little bit better?
Yes.
Awesome.
Okay,
God.
try again.
All right. Let me get back into this. Okay. So, I am here mainly because, Mars was planning on using the reset. So, I'm only buying enough time to collect what is mine. And then we're heading home.
That's cryptic as fuck.
Oh, that's right. You're the straightforward one. Let me be blunt. I am here to pick up Pip, Hersha, and Dan, and then we're leaving.
Oh, you came for me too?
Well, of course, I'm pretty sure that Dan will be upset with me if I don't bring any of his, what's the proper word? What I would call you guys clones? Extra people? I don't know how you worded it.
Double dance?
Well, I'm here on his behalf. He's quite busy, as I'm sure you understand, with everything that's going on.
Of course.
His stand-in, I guess you could say.
Of course. But yes, I was going to collect the three and go home. Unless there's any objections on why you all need to stay.
I have an objection.
And he kind of motions at Hersha.
We still have things to do here. A very important thing to do. Before we lose that chance.
Well, I would humbly say that that chance has already been lost, since the person who's holding the button is just waiting for me to leave. And I don't think he's going to wait too long.
You don't understand. At
The
this
fate
point,
of the universe is in our hands right now.
It's... Don't say it like that.
You know, the same thing was said 27 years ago.
Let me put it this way, Sene. At this rate, we kind of want them to shoot the cascade reset, because we have an idea as to how to use it in our favor.
It's like stacking explosions like they're pancakes.
It's not quite how I would put it.
That's definitely what's going on.
Oh, that's definitely what's going on.
It's like, to put simply, yes, we are effectively taking what they want to have happen, let it happen, and then do with it as we need to make sure that the outcome that we want to happen, happens.
Good old rug pull, you know.
And can you even guarantee this will work?
No.
So then we're still back at square one, because if it doesn't work, you guys blow up with the cascade.
Well, I'm willing to stake my life on it. That should tell you everything you need to know.
Not everyone has what you have, Dan. I believe that's the simple fact of it. Everybody else here doesn't have what you have. So I can't risk the two people that I care about in order for you to go and try to blow yourself up.
It's not...
No, that's not what I mean. I'm talking final death, even. That's what it comes down to.
More of a reason for me to take the people that I care about and leave.
Sene, no matter how you put this, I have to stay. This has to happen. I'm not sure how Pip would take it, but...
Pip already knows exactly what I'm going to say. He's been quiet the entire time.
Probably because
And
he's
you'll
scared to
notice
death
that
of you.
I mean, it's his choice if he wants to stay or not, ultimately. I can't make him do anything. I'm in no position to. But what I am in the position to do is do what I was made to do. I'm going to do exactly that.
And I have to stand up for my own sake as well. That said, speaking of standing up for yourself, Pip, if you keep quiet, you won't be able to do as you want. You have to speak up.
Oh. I know. I just... Dad, you understand that ever since my parents died that I thought I needed to do something. So this is my chance to do something. I know that you feel scared that you might lose me, and whatever goal that you had, that's your thing, but I want to go and do this. I want to help out. Just like you did. Then he kind of looks over the group, and he speaks up, and he's like, what about the rest of you? Obviously, there is some sort of idea in mind in order to make sure this works, but are you all willing to go through this, despite the risks?
You a betting man, Mr. Anderson?
I am. Luck
What
is my
would you
passion.
say if you knew that walking away from the table with a decent hand would screw you out of the jackpot? Just because you wanted to be safe, not risk a few extra chips that you hold dear. Because someone on the other side of the table is trying to play their hand. If you're not there to do the counterplay and call them on it, they win. They take everything. I understand you have a dedication to those three, especially your adopted son, and whatever organization you happen to work for that, for legal reasons, I will pretend I don't know. We have an obligation to see this through to the end, to play our hand against the two suitors who are trying to steal everything. Either ones that are trying to take over by combining their power, becoming an all-powerful deity, the Red Queen, whatever they want to call themselves, or the other one, who's wagering to take their cards, fold, and in doing so, guarantee the destruction of the Vanian race and anything and everything that we've built using Axiom technology. You take those three away, you spoil our plan. You're betting on the guaranteed loss of us, anyone that's not in those two camps. We don't have a sure win. By God, 84% is still good odds.
But that's 16% chance of failure.
Sene.
Mm-hmm.
Sene, I'll put it this way. You go through with this, you have 100% loss rate.
I mean, hell, think of our odds during the Rush War.
Yeah, I do remember the odds with the Rush War. And if it
was a
wasn't
lot lower,
for...
wasn't it?
Because we didn't know about the Titans at that point.
And we know a hell of a lot more now than we did then.
Do we?
I'd say so.
Because all I'm seeing from what the information got me is basically we're at odds with whatever is trying to keep us from using their energy. And at the end of the day,
it's only a select few. And they all have silver hair.
And then what happens if you stop it? Do you still think that no one else will step up and try to keep it from us? Understand, you've been on this planet for a long time. You've seen the creatures here. You understand what is on the other side. Probably better than we ever did during the Rush War.
And speaking of other sides, the other, instead of wanting to split whatever is here, wants to merge it. What happens then?
Did you forget their world was collapsing? You
Oh,
forgot about
believe
that.
you me, I haven't forgotten.
You forgot about that, haven't you? This was the result of our actions 27 years ago.
And that's why I have a duty to see it through.
All because of that blasted super weapon that they wanted to use on Mars.
All right. Well, the mercenary told me what the reason why he's staying. Anyone else?
It's weird. All the fucking shit that I've learned about you. Never took you as someone to give up and let some assholes win.
You know, that's rich talk from someone who killed their own leader.
Yeah, well, I ain't perfect, and I don't claim to be.
Really?
Of course, I'm not the one that's trying to let these well, what's the word? The Red Queen and the blue silver hair guys just walk all over this place. Spread out their influence.
Well, they only have this place. I think you keep forgetting that there's an entire universe out there that they're trying to get influence over, and they won't. So
Not trying, Mr. Anderson. They've had it. How many random shipments of yours have gone missing? All crews lost.
Plenty. And believe me, as soon as I saw the feed that my son showed me, you can honestly tell I was quite upset.
Didn't change your mind, though, did it?
Hold on,
No, because a smart man knows how to move his investments in order to get what he wants. He doesn't just blatantly take revenge.
Man. Let me ask you another question, Mr. Anderson. You seem to be one of the caretakers of the Vanian race. You know how to fix their sickness. You know,
Now that I got the information.
Cascade Reset's supposed to do. Oh, yeah, information gained off our backs.
Well, this wasn't your original mission, was it not? Come on, explain to me, mercenary. Were you being paid for this? Yes or no? It's very simple. So why should I feel obligated to feel any
pity for the Vanians?
They had pity. You killed it.
Ah, I killed it.
Yes, you did. And then you try to put someone else to do your job, or I'm assuming your job.
Sounds to me like you're talking to someone else.
Oh, really? So, now that the leader's gone, what were you planning on doing once you leave this planet?
I wasn't.
You weren't leaving? Or you're saying you're staying down here?
Yeah, I got something to do. People to get off. People to save. Shit you wouldn't understand.
That's rich.
It is, ain't
He's
it?
grown too old to understand.
No, he understands. He knows I'm fucking with him. Trying to get a
yeah.
response.
Yeah, because I want to know exactly what you plan on doing. I'm curious.
The same fucking thing you are. Get mine off. And you're in my way. Like I said, it sounds like you want to talk to Johnny. The man who killed that chance.
I'd rather bring him in.
That's not going to be possible.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing I'm guilty of, it's letting him escape.
That is one thing that you are guilty of.
Didn't you shoot him?
I did. And that's how he got out of justice. You should hear what he's saying behind me right now.
Yeah, funny how that works, isn't it?
It is.
Well, I just want to know what you personally want. to do because I've heard a couple things. So I just want to make sure if what you're planning on doing aligns with what I've heard.
Well, originally I was just gonna get Archie and his parents off the planet. But it seems like we can do what you can't and stop this whole goddamn thing from happening.
And hey, if there's even a chance that we're successful, then I'm willing to bet on it.
Oh, we're going to. And, Mr., I don't even know your last name, Mr. Sene here's gonna let us.
Anderson.
Anderson. Mr. Anderson is gonna let us.
Well, I'm just curious from everybody what they said, especially, and he looks over at Archie. You haven't said a word. You got your parents. Why not go home?
It's true. I did come down here with the purpose of finding out what happened to my parents.
Is that all you want?
I mean, at first it was, but we came across so many people down here, and I even made some great friends. I can't really well leave you to do this job alone. We have to defeat the Red Queen and stop this once and for all.
Speaking of, you do know who this Red Queen is, right?
For the first time in a long time, I can honestly tell you no. All my records seems to be missing on what this Red Queen possibly could be.
The missing piece.
Yeah,
That
well, suppose I should probably tell you then, huh?
Please.
Somebody
indulge
we
me.
both know. Or,
Dan, if
well,
you're trying
knew.
to, I'm gonna have to make you roll willpower on that one.
Alright. Let's fucking go.
Ooh.
Ouch.
You're sure it was someone you might have known, maybe? You're not sure, actually. You have no
Oh,
idea what you're
wait.
talking about.
What the fuck?
Is that a skill roll?
Didn't they say who it was? At some point,
I
some
think
previous
Rico was one of the ones that figured it out and, told everyone.
Right, but he's trying to say it.
He's trying to say it, though. Which does mean anybody Rico told could try to roll on that.
Sorry, what was he trying to say? I had a BRB because had to use the restroom really
I was
bad.
trying to tell him who the Red Queen is, but apparently the dice say no.
The dice say
do
no.
not consent.
There's someone you forgot to ask.
Yeah.
Too bad they left the Discord.
It really is the difference of you can know it in your head, but trying to say it out loud is something else entirely.
Okay, so what was he rolling for that? Willpower? Was it willpower?
The
Neither
one
heard the
time
things
where I
like this.
need the dice and they fuck me. Come on.
Just be lucky.
Okay. So
Ah.
let's see how this
But either
goes.
my miracle skills helping.
There we go.
Oh damn! Never mind. I guess Hirsch got it.
It's like, she hears what Dan is trying to say, right? He's trying to say, "You mean Scarlet?"
Yeah.
Even though everyone else, Skahara.
There it is again. Blocking the name from being said.
I don't recall a Skahara.
You don't, but you recall what the name is. Because you guys are responsible for all this.
Put the pieces together, Sene. Who was it that was lost?
Sine taps his chin for a moment. Looks over at Jasper. So, what do you think of him?
If Mother is to be believed, then this is accurate.
Huh.
Been a minute since we actually see something like this since the Rush War. All right.
Expect the thing your shadow would talk. Who are you, miss?
Jasper Sylvia, heir to Sylvia Mining Corporation.
It's been a hot while since the last time we've seen each other.
I don't believe we've met.
Well,
Yes,
nice to meet you.
I didn't quite have blue markings last time we met.
We aren't acquainted. You might have known my mother, though.
Ah.
Yes.
You look so alike.
Or clones.
Not clones, per se. But I believe you have someone behind you that hasn't spoken up either. And he kind of points at Lucy.
You know that expression of God? I wish I wasn't here right now.
Yep.
Go ahead,
So
Luca. And he does say Luca.
What is it you even want me to answer?
Well, the same question I've been asking about everybody else. Do you want to stay and do this, or do you want to go home? What will you do when you arrive at home? Believe me, I've heard all of the information, so I'm actually curious.
I was kind of hoping going along with this would eventually help me and myself, the other one, figure out what to actually do when we get to go home, assuming this all works.
Going back home to a family that doesn't care about you. Interesting.
I mean, I still care about them, but...
All right.
You didn't quite have to say it like that, Sene.
Why not? I mean, at the end of the day, once this is all said and done, you all have to go back to whatever lives you have. And I'm pretty sure, despite how many months you've been down here, but the rest of the universe up there is kind of fucked.
Always has been.
I'm not too
Always
keen
will
on
be.
not too keen on being a puppet just to get good relations with the Vanians, but
So you don't want to go home. Is that what you're saying? You don't want to go home?
I don't. But I also do, and I'm not really sure what to make of this yet. Especially considering the other one is also in the same boat.
And you, Milo?
Shit, that's easy. We're gonna blow this shit up, blow whatever the Red Queen is up. I'm gonna go home, probably relax on some asteroid with a nice view and an artificial beach.
Wow.
Spoken pretty well from him.
Hell, if I get off this rock, that sounds pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Well, you're more than welcome to join.
I see he's got his mind made up.
All right.
I love how a little fear in a suit can turn things on its head. You know, they recommended we come here to see if you could give us some help, and yet here you are, thinking you're helping us by challenging everyone for their answers. Some who don't have it figured out yet. That's perfectly fine. Let me turn the bottle on its head. You gonna help us with this, or are you just gonna question your son and his companions' decisions even more than you already have?
Who would have thought to be the leader would be the one with the voice of reason? All right, well. If you want my honest answer, I did come to help. But it was on the merit that you all knew what you were doing before you run gun-ho into whatever obstacle is on your way to get to this cascade reset.
Didn't read
Oh,
my
come
profile.
on. You know I
then.
always have at least half a plan.
And then Sine just looks at Dan, and then looks at Rika, and then glares at Dan. It's like, that's what almost got us killed the last time.
Yeah, but we lived, didn't we?
Then just shakes his head.
Zene, you should know that he acts like this all the time.
Yeah, he's no different from the original.
Why my squad didn't get killed.
Yeah, we've kind of been
I don't know.
running
I
off
feel
the
like I've
luck.
got a much better outlook than Zero.
Speaking of outlooks unclear, has your site told you anything recently?
Good question. I'm gonna roll sight.
On what?
How things are looking.
That's really vague. Are you sure you want a really vague answer?
Vague answer.
I have vague questions, get vague answers, right?
Yep.
Oh my god.
I'd like to shake the magic 8-ball. Outcome uncertain.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I'm gonna
All
take
right, I
damage
guess
for this.
roll sight, and we'll see what you get.
Well, while he's doing that, yeah, Pimp goes over. Sine goes over the Pimp. It takes a
Unclear.
Not looking good, Chief.
Why am I suddenly rolling like shit?
Philosophy for the hoi polloi.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Oh shit.
Yeah. He goes to Pimp and he says, I was honestly hoping that I can actually talk to Rex, but it seems Rex is not here. So I guess I will be helping you out. So with that being said, Jasper, do we have additional space in the Copper Heart for these folks? Or did you guys prefer to take the long way? I don't mind if you guys rather have the scenic.
At least in terms of transport to the space elevator, there's more than enough room for them and their artifices.
You can save us a week, that'll help immensely.
Yes.
There are more than just us, however.
Oh?
You did not elect to come with us to speak with you, so there are just a few more.
Something, scared of the mob boss, something.
Hey, Rico.
Yeah?
I got some great news for you.
Okay.
I just saw some of your future. It's looking very bright.
Well, that's not good news at all. That means I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do after this.
Oh, you shouldn't have said
Oh, you
that
certainly
to the
will.
Princess.
Ugh. Wait, which one?
Should I be worried?
Maybe.
I feel like I should be worried.
At least, like, wait, which
No,
one?
no. You'll be fine.
Rico looks at himself, looks at Luca, looks at himself. It's like a fucking dreamsicle.
There's like the little like spinning loading wheel above Luke. Like, oh god, no.
Oh god. Alright. Well. Gather up everybody who can be able to go. And we'll take a free ride. I think I have most of my questions answered. You all seem pretty capable of seeing through this, but I do warn you, because that cascade reset is connected to something.
And are you gonna tell us what that is, or are you gonna be like Pip and wait till it's too late?
Giant golden dong ship.
Oh, well, we know that.
No. But today is like, I'll give you this one for free. So, that cascade reset is connected to a gate.
Oh no.
That gate actually belonged to someone you all have known and met very well. Seems that looks at Hersha and Dan, our lack of knowledge kind of started this mess. But
yeah,
that gate is where Karma came from.
Ugh.
Huh.
You're joking.
Seriously?
Bene looks at Hersha. Since when did I joke about information?
That was a rhetorical question.
I know, and I gave you a rhetorical answer.
Also, I'm going to just tell you this right now. If I ever go into a mad phase again and decide that I'm going to put a bunch of rockets onto an artifice, stop me.
Oh, actually, it was pretty fun to watch. Good thing you survived.
I kind of have to agree.
Oh, you had your rocket phase. I kind of forgot.
Needless to say, though, your lab has been restored, so whenever you get done with whatever you're doing down here, you can go back to it.
Assuming I ever get over my lack of thought sometimes.
Look,
I'm sure we'll get through this.
I need research and development to keep continuing with my shipping company. You're it.
Great. I think that madness was what made it even possible to begin with, and now here I am, sound of mind.
It's okay. Work enough, the mania will come back.
Do I really want the mania to come back?
Well, is there any other questions for me before we leave?
You have a bar on board?
Actually, I do. In fact, I have a
'cause I
bar.
can use a drink.
Yeah, what's your favorite energy drink?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't drink energy drinks. I'm more of a coffee and tea person.
Oh, yes, Sene. You know how we had the whole chocolate craze once before? Well, I think Pip has an energy drink craze.
Sounds about right. Comes from his dad.
Huh.
Alright.
The taste of a good coffee.
Also, a fine wine would actually do good too. Now, I believe
about the moon.
I believe we need to go. So, I won't keep you very long here, but I think that you guys have a meeting to get to.
Rika, what are you on about? She's just kind of waving her hand in front of his face a little bit.
Would you two like to share with the rest of the class?
No. Just thinking, Saul.
Well, you know, people talk, word gets around. I'm genuinely curious.
There it is, Fox in space.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Anderson actually comes over to you, Rico. And he just asks one simple question. Hey, do you still have my gun?
Oh, yeah, you want it back?
Has it been useful for you?
Off and on.
Keep it. Say it's a little gift from the family.
Well, considering I was, well, my second plan was to just take the woman hostage and tell you to buzz off. You sure about that?
Well, let's be honest with each other. I can find you if I need to find you.
I'm sure.
But I think at this point, I want to see what you can do. Especially due to the fact that the Vanians don't really have much of a leader anymore. I want to see where this goes along.
Sure, I won't just
Oh,
kill
you'll
the
be quite interested, I guarantee that much.
How do you know I won't just kill the next in line?
I'm confident in it.
Something tells me that you're a little bit more ambitious than that.
Well,
As much as your mouth doesn't say, your body language says something else.
well, if Mr. I want to be a cult leader over there isn't fucking with me, that means I got some people to get home.
Dan, leader of a cult? Haha, that's funny.
I said he wants to be.
What do you mean?
What makes you think he already hasn't started? I've been looking over that man for 27 years. You should see his contact list.
You mean the Cult of Dan?
Oh, come
Really
on.
stop saying the exact number of years. Say about 30. It makes you sound like some sort of weirdo. Jesus Christ.
He likes to say it's all coming up 7 instead of Dan nowadays.
Correct.
Well, we knew him as Dan, but then we started calling him 7 after the whole, clone thing came out.
I willingly gave that up.
I'm still gonna call him Dan.
Well, I'm Dan Plus, I guess you could say.
Dan plus what?
Plus 7.
Facepalm. She just face palmed right there.
You walked into that one.
I mean, really, what did you expect me to say?
An accurate number?
West Toluca.
Well, no, really, I am 0 plus 7.
I will just let that one lie.
I am 0, and I also have my own experiences. Need I say more?
No. So... shall we move on then?
I've already got the others rallying up.
My Titan will be quite happy to see you both again. It's been a while.
Oh, you still
That
have
it
them?
has.
You still have them?
Oh yeah, Ikari is quite happy running around and currently in the Copper Heart.
How did... Wait. You managed to get them out of the Titan Core?
Oh no, they're still there. I just gave them full access to the artifice.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Yeah, you kind of wanted to blow yourself up. I
That
get
was
it.
an accident! I've said this multiple times. This was not intent.
Oh, hey, speaking of, whatever happened to the core that we had in the Copper Heart before?
Actually, I don't even know the answer to that. That would be more of a DM question. Do we still have that?
Solvio will speak up, Jasper. It's still there. It's the only reason this ship is capable of landing as opposed to other ones.
I was wondering about that.
I don't think we ever got too familiar with that one, though, did we?
No, let's be glad we didn't.
Why?
Because landing a vessel of that size in an atmosphere you're not familiar with, or whatever else, that might chop you to pieces.
What, you don't want to make any more friends?
I'd rather meet them in a safer manner than that.
The robotic attendant to the ship does have certain areas cordoned off that are simply too intense of gravity, while planet-side. I think the term they used was strawberry jam.
That sounds like Atlas.
Schmucker strawberry preserves.
That sounds
Sounds
like
like a
Atlas, alright.
sudden 40G deceleration. Just isolated to a single room. That's unfortunate.
That's probably the code name he gave it.
What, Smuckers?
No, strawberry jam.
Right then.
Mm-hmm.
I guess everybody's getting on the boat.
Everybody's getting on the ship.
As if you had a
For the new boat arc.
I mean, he did give you the option to walk.
He did. I did give the option to walk. I
You
said,
can
hey,
swim or you can get on the boat.
We can extend this session by at least 5 more
Oh,
sessions.
please no. It's like 80 degrees in here. No more.
You're right. We can Shatterstar the shit out of this.
I will have to leave.
No, I think
I'll just leave. I'll take myself out. I can't be revived.
All right.
Back to the overworld. Oh, there goes gravity.
Well, back in the overworld, Sine just walks on the ship, and the first thing you'll notice as soon as he walks on the ship, there is a attendant that comes up with him with a glass of wine, and he's like, "It's good to be back home."
For those who were here for season 1, Atlas has duplicated himself a whole bunch. He's like surrounded by a cluster of identically built versions of himself.
This is kind of how we found out with
Yo.
Rex. Remember? Because Rex borrowed one of the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we kind of found out that way.
Everyone is clones.
Literally just looks around, it's like...
Is that quote from the hit video game?
Oh
and then Rico just stops existing for
Sucked into a plot hole. Oh no, I'm Doug Walker.
Literally, like, Harsha's just gonna look around and it's just like, everything is Atlas?
It's all Atlas all the time.
For the most part, yeah.
Atlas all the way down.
Wait a minute, why is that one in a maid dress?
Felt like it. You
Felt
should
like
see the
it.
one that's actually made to look like Atlas, and it's like like the statue of him holding up the world, like the actual myth of Atlas.
So what you're saying is that you've made yourself to be a maid.
Don't care. Show me to the bar.
Oh, he'll get one of the Atlases to escort Alex to the bar.
It's the maid dress one. It's the maid dress one.
Sure, we'll get the maid dress one.
Go into the bar. It is just a Hooters, but all the waitresses are Atlas.
Fembot
I've been
Hooters.
to Little Tokyo.
Fembot Hooters.
This is still the weirdest bar I've been in. So what's
Second
going on
weirdest.
this ship?
Second weirdest, yep. But man, they serve some hell of drinks.
That said, on the topic of moving the ship itself, you have free reign to move the party location basically anywhere on the map.
That is the
All
party
right,
bonus.
we go up high enough, we go over the space elevator, and just start shooting. It's the only way to be sure.
No.
We can just clear it out, then go down there at our leisure, right?
You know these ships don't have guns on them, right? They have
Sine
guns
has
on-
a ship with no guns?
It's a
Yeah, they have
carrier.
Gundam.
Yeah.
Oh, God. It's the Madsen universe. Everything is a carrier.
Carrier.
It's
Carriers
just a
are the
carrier.
best. Carriers won the war.
Remember,
Oh, slow down there, MacArthur.
remember, the Copper Heart needed
I
this
will
extra space
return.
for artifice, not ammunition.
Rebel yell intensifies.
But congratulations, guys.
I'm just
You got-
imagining. Rico, what do you mean there are no guns on this thing? There's Atlas
something,
Pope.
something irradiated sea of cobalt.
Like, what do you mean there's no gun on there? We don't need them. Why do you don't need them? And he points to all the artifices that are in the hangar.
Oh, great. We mobilize all of them and attack the city.
This is like the best that they're gonna
That's
have. Is
what's the
point
plan
defense.
anyway.
The only thing they're gonna have is like point defense guns.
At best, yes. He doesn't really need good shields, good point defense.
He's over
Yeah,
here going,
especially when you have a Titan powering it. Yeah.
the one time I wish that damn gay dog was here.
God.
At least
the
he
dog
knows the
doing?
value of a gun.
Boo womp.
A magenta missile.
Missiles, oh my god.
And green penis.
And green
It
penis.
sounds like we're going to spend a day or so, maybe a little more, on the ship and just prepare and do preparation montage.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
Cine will give you all full access to the ship. Even in fact, for the Vanians, for those who remember, if you go to the kitchen, there's still the machine there, which still charges you, but you can still hit it a couple times. And they'll give you free can.
Yeah.
This is where I get to pull a John. My uncle taught me.
No. Ursha would be there, and they would just look to Rico and says, "This is the device I was referring to the last time I told you about a chocolate machine." And she just kind of hits it sideways. Oink.
Yeah,
Rico,
I mean,
you're having PTSD, Rico. Your dad talked about this endlessly.
yes, I know. I heard about this every fucking night.
Yup.
Actually, I know what we're gonna do. There's so much of the map that got randomly generated that we never explored. Time to fly around.
It's time for a montage.
Look,
unless my parent just wants to reveal everything.
It's time for a literal flyer. It's
Look,
literally
just like
him.
Final Fantasy VII, there are hidden mini bosses that we have not touched yet. Let's find the hidden mini bosses.
Oh no!
All I can say is
right over here.
Nightfire's played way too many JRPGs. Unfortunately for Nightfire, so have I.
Yep. We both know what happens when he's like, "Hey, what's that area over there we never explored? We go over there. Why is there a boss at 3 times the health of the final boss here? Why was this not the final boss?
Why do I hear One Wing Angel?
Hold on. Why does this side boss have 68 million HP?
That was the joke. Yes.
Oh my god!
All the mushrooms everywhere.
I love JRPGs for that reason. It's just hilarious.
And there's literally just a bridge just right
Oh,
there
God.
saying, there's a bridge right there that just says, hey, this game's been cut off completely. Fuck
All right,
you.
but yeah, I'm assuming since they're on the Copper Heart, they have access to the fullest facilities that are on there, including the personal bay that Hersha originally had. I'm assuming the hangar, which had all the fun
personal,
stuff.
the personal room. I think it was called. What was it? What's that? Personal device, not device.
Not personal device.
It's not. I forget. Hang on, let me look it up.
The thing that you have to have character points to use.
Yeah, the thing I have to have character points to actually use because I had it before,
That-
but
that
never
is
had a
not-
chance to actually reuse it.
Oh, it's not there anymore.
Wow.
Volcano. And yes, it was supposed to be like a medical office at the time.
Unfortunately, no one has this, so it's not there.
Oh, okay.
Because originally that I was gonna have that in case we had a medical emergency. It never happened.
Okay. So the personal facility's gone, so it'll be back to the regular, just medical facility it was before then.
Yeah, it was already a medical facility anyway, so nothing changed.
Woohoo! Ooh, someone messaging me.
I'm just
Yeah.
unveiling the map.
Unveil.
Because the map looks neat.
I find it funny how like there's a bridge that's over there to the mushrooms and it's cut the only one that's been cut off. All the other ones are just like, yeah, we're here.
Oh, there's the volcano.
I found Edinburgh.
I found the ruby weapon. It's over here.
Oh god.
The volcano.
I love the fact that the moment is like, all right, we got fast travel. We got. They just start going all over the map. They just start going all over the map.
It's just like you do realize we got to be there within a certain time frame, right? And so it's like, no,
I mean, yeah.
We stop moving, you're gonna trigger a random encounter.
He can't help
I
himself.
was just unveiling the map. Honestly, with everyone's gung-ho-ness, we'd
Another
probably
one.
just go straight for the fucking tower. But I wanted to see what was on the map. Because once we start the final fight, you cannot return past this point. Probably.
Yeah,
The point of no return popped up.
literally be sure that you are ready.
I have
to
that
all of your
somewhere.
Equipment up to snuff.
Hang on, I gotta go get my ultimate weapon.
We chose the Help Arasaka ending.
Where's the
I mean, there are
There we
still
go.
quite a few things you can go out and find.
Please gather your authority before continuing.
I gotta go
Astral
find the rest
Reach,
of the pearls. They're on disc 1. I gotta go back.
I
you
don't know if
can't-
there's anything worth spending the extra sessions finding because
Really?
we
To be
kind of
honest.
got end game momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a lot of us are like, we can do this, right? We can do it.
Let's do it next
I
time
recommend we do
because
it next time.
I'm too hot. I've got to try to
If
figure
you
out
want
something.
to at least
Yeah.
sometime on
Yeah.
the ship to actually make any changes that you want to make before you run into the final battle.
I mean, can we actually do that? Like, can we actually alter anything?
Hold on. We'll see. We'll see.
Where is he?
Oh no!
You'll never believe who's on this ship.
Yeah!
Yes!
Oh,
I knew it.
I'm pretty sure. Due to the fact that-
Sine, why have you betrayed us?
Because who you think paid for the artifice? That pimp guy.
It's not betrayal if it's business, yes?
That's why he's on the ship. Oh god damn it!
God damn it!
That was
of
his
course.
payment.
Of
A
course.
ride.
Oh, hey, how you doing, man?
Chief Carlos, what are you doing here?
Obviously conducting business. What does it look like?
Now you're going to buy something or not? Fuck off.
Hey, Carlos, guess what? I found my parents.
Excellent.
Are they going to buy something?
And then he looks around and is like, where's his parent?
Yeah, they're going to buy something? Please tell me they have credit card, yes?
They're in my gun!
That'll be the conversation of the year.
Holds up a gun. These are my parents.
These are my parents.
My parents are within this gun.
I got my credit card right here.
Whatever you say, kid, did they leave you credit card?
You can always trust Cheap Carlos with autopay. I won't abuse it.
Oh, no. Don't sign up for that shit.
Oh, let's see. I just gotta agree to the email.
Oh, no.
Do not give him your name, zip code, or the 3 funny numbers on the back.
Anyhow, with the crew on the entirety of the ship and making their way to the final boss, I think that's a good point to end it for this session.
Yeah,
I'd say so. Yeah.
Thank God I can set up the other air conditioner. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, it's.
I feel like that was supposed to be some kind of boss fight.
Again?
It got really boiling.
Look, I didn't want to be too harsh on people, but and I had a little present at the end.
Yeah, the present was, hi, would you like map-wide access?
Do you want a free ship?
Yeah. No. We gotta reaffirm our belief before fighting the final battle.
Exactly. Make sure you can let Sine know why you're trying to do this before he calls up Marks like hit the button.
Oh yeah, we also gotta have our cool, workout montage, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Fuck you,
And
we
now
know
we-
I'd have done this with or without you.
And now we finally have all the Titans. Isn't that cool?
Ain't that
Isn't
great?
that
And then
cool.
some.
Poor Johnny. He's so small.
Poor Johnny. He's gonna have to deal with Sine after all this.
The ears count.
His ego grew 3 times back then.
I'll take my fucking hyperism.
There it was. If you're missing Banui, if you.
There you go.
Oh, hey, there's exactly 3 of each.
Yeah, 3 reds, 3 blues.
Yeah.
It's okay. Hypera doesn't plan anything.
No.
We're just gonna be labbing this boss from now on, trying to figure out what comes out best.
I'm sad Sine didn't antagonize Rico more.
Oh, don't worry. He has time to.
He has time to yet.
He'll have lots of time to. Don't worry about it.
Exactly. Sine, see, the thing is that for Sine with Rico, I wanted to see whether or not Sine will say, is Rico important enough for me to have my attention? You said the right things, and I was like, okay, now you have my attention.
No. Oh shit, he is as crazy as his dad. Shit!
You know, I don't want to spoil what exactly I saw of Rico, but I know if I said it, it would make him scream.
I want to be surprised. Hilariously, of all things, the shit Dan said made Rico think the most.
Yeah.
Man, I can't wait to save the world, get off this planet.
Wait, there's a future?
Die in peaceful old age.
I get off this planet? Oh god, there's so much shit I've got to... Oh, fuck me!
What do you mean I don't die in a horrible fiery explosion?
And literally just sit there. It's like, I don't want to talk to Johnny, because I already know what Johnny wants.
Oh, yeah.
Rico. I want to know what Rico wants.
Well, here's the thing, is that the
You
funny
didn't
thing
let
is-
him deflect onto Johnny. That was the big thing.
Yep, that was on purpose.
Well, I mean, Sene was literally doing like, you had my gaze, and now you have my attention.
The worst part is now I have to go pester Kaze for art for Astral Reach Season 3 now.
Oh, no. No!
Poor
Speaking of
Kaze,
Kaze.
she's already being bullied enough.
Armed.
I am happy with this.
Yes.
Now
Part of me
Sine-
wanted to agree with Sine and just go, you know what, you're right, I'm out of here.
That would have been funny.
I was waiting.
You know what?
It was like, Archie, you have everything. You can.
Oh, that would be terrible, because that was Rico's thing. Did he just go too?
Yup.
Well, good luck, Alex.
I was waiting to see if.
Ah,
Archie
great! I
was-
have to save the world by myself.
Apparently.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that wouldn't have actually worked in Archie's favor, considering it doesn't solve the "my parents are a gun" problem.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
true.
Yeah.
It
basically.
also doesn't solve the problem of every Vanian is going to die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At least they died together.
Oh yeah.
Spoken like a true Martian. Douchebag.
Oh, don't worry. Mars will be totally fucked. It's gonna be Mad Max rules over there.
Oh, right,
Oh
right.
yeah. Oh yeah, it will be.
What do you mean all of the entirety of our infrastructure, top down, stopped working? Shit, anarchy time.
Shit, anarchy.
It's the Scream. Oh, wait,
Damn
wrong
it.
campaign.
You can choose
I
your
have
own
to go
bad
back
ending.
to killing people, don't I?
Yeah, and you have to do
So
it without
much for
artifice
dying
too.
in peace. I'm just gonna die horribly.
Yeah, and you don't even have artifices if that future was the thing.
You can call him DC
Excellent.
for Dreamsicle.
I can die between campaigns. The ultimate goal.
Oh, right. We gotta... Oh, God. Well, on that note, we have to get ready to kill more people next week. I mean, surely everything will go fine in Shatterstar. Where's my button at? Where's the... Oh, that's definitely the wrong button. Oh, no, it's not. There's a cute puppy. Look at the cute puppy.
So if we attach them to a stick, we can use them to like bait out some of the disciples' shots if we like hang them around a corner, right? I mean, they're dead, right?
Jesus Christ. Where's my...
I mean,
Where is the actual button? There it is. Good night, and good luck.